Hello, it is me, your boy KingdomAce, and we're back after a short little break. We are so back. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I know I might still sound a little weird. Did take a couple of days off, mostly because I don't know why. Last stream, the day before I streamed last, I noticed I felt very strange, but it wasn't that bad. But then I feel like as I streamed longer and longer, I started getting noticeably worse, and I was just like, I gotta stop. You know, I honestly think it's low key because I've just been streaming so long, so frequently. I think I just don't have the endurance for it. I mean, I think you can work your way up. Obviously, full-time streamers be doing that, you know, but a lot of full-time streamers take breaks, and I noticeably don't take breaks during my streams. You know, a lot of these full-timers and stuff will legit just go on AFK or BRB for like 30 minutes to an hour a lot of times. You know, none of these dudes go the full 8 straight hours. Even if you were working an office job, you wouldn't do that. So but yeah, take care of yourselves, homie. Obviously we gotta do better with that. I've been getting out, working out more in the mornings and stuff too during my break, and it's been nice. And like, it's funny because that same stream I said, like, dude, if you actually like work out before you go to work or something, dude, I'm telling you, you'll just be able to handle anything like the day throws at you. When you said hello old man, I thought you were talking about me, because a lot of people I know consider me an old man. My setup is slightly different. Well, the setup's not that different. I mean, the camera's in a slightly different position, but I usually like raise my chair up to be more level with the screen. Now, to be honest, I don't feel like doing that today. I kind of want to be like this. So that's why I'm like this right now. There are a couple things I want to bring up. Who's the KingdomAce guy? It's been years. I hope people remember me. You know, I took I did what I promised I wouldn't do, and that's take a break during a really well doing series. But I did do it. I felt like we kind of had to, you know, I feel like we kind of had to. But I do have a couple things to say. Obviously, I'm not using controller. That's different, you know, right? Can I lower myself? Aaron, thanks for subscribing. I don't like it when I'm like this on camera. But I'm using keyboard and mouse. Ackerman, all these people did not subscribe today, so like this is what happens when you take a break. A couple things I want to say. I'm using keyboard and mouse. When I was grinding for resources a bit off screen, I did end up deciding just to try out keyboard and mouse, and man, I started feeling it. It did feel awkward at first. I was like, oh man, this game feels like it was not made with this in mind. But I like it now, I gotta admit. I think the biggest thing I don't like is the freaking Mass Effect Andromeda style running. You know, I just don't like when he does this and stuff, you know, and there's an inertia I feel when moving myself. It just feels very odd. And again, Mass Effect Andromeda felt like this too, but I do think Andromeda feels noticeably worse than this, so I think it's okay. I've gotten used to it, and being able to have my hotbar there at the bottom. I wish there wasn't this other nonsense over here, like here. I wish I could take them off, but I can't, so I guess I'll just have to live with it. I'll have to live with it, but it's nice because I can, you know, do my sprint and search without having to like bug the game out, you know. So I don't know, it's nice. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. Another thing I want to talk about that's going to be coming soon, and that's in a work in progress. I am going to be starting a podcast soon. I know. Once every dude starts reaching 30, they need a podcast. I know what it's like, but I feel like we yap so much as it is, that I feel like just having a place to just do it for more extended periods of time and stuff in like a different context, just like, I feel like it just works, you know? I feel like it just works. I feel like you kind of can't have a podcast by yourself, so I will be with another friend, but I mean, I've known that person for nearly 15 years, so if you like me, you'll probably like them. So, and I brought them up on streams and in videos tons of times. Again, they're the person who wanted me to play Skyrim originally, you know, so like, I think you guys will enjoy him. We have some the way we debate and talk about things and stuff like that, like off camera and stuff, is just, it's legendary. And there's so many times where we're talking where I'm just like, dude, we should have been recording this, man. Like, we really just should have. It would have been crazy, man. So we're actually going to be doing it, and it's going to be like an in-person thing and not like over Discord, so like requiring a little bit more work for like setup and stuff, but yeah, but keep an eye out. It will be like a thing, and it would actually be on a new channel. Originally I was thinking just to put it on my channel and be something like that, but I feel like with him being so heavily invested in this too, it kind of wouldn't be right, you know, to do this, especially since we want this to be a long-term thing, you know. But yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun, and you guys have brought up, you know, doing something like this before, so I think you guys would like it. You know, there would probably be live streams and stuff as well, but you know, it is kind of traditional podcast with a lot of topics. I'd love to like get you guys involved with it in some way. So if there's things you guys want us to play, or things you want us to watch, and you want to hear our thoughts about it and stuff like that, and debate about it and talk about its themes and the characters and such, definitely like just let us know, you know. And we're both pretty serious about this. This is something we definitely are both pretty passionate about, so I think it's something you guys will enjoy too. But yeah, that's something I want to say. I can't talk too much about it now because we need to lock in some more details, you know, but we are hard at work on it. A few days a week, you know, we link up and talk shop with how we're going to execute things and structure and naming conventions and setup and stuff. It's funny because he isn't nearly as versed in Final Fantasy as I am, and we talked about that. I guess is a slight spoiler, but like, I would love for you guys to be able to follow us on journeys, you know. Like, there's tons, like him and I are kind of like two sides of the same coin, you know. Like, he's not as versed in a whole bunch of different games like I am, but he's way more versed in movies and TV shows than I am. So like, I can get him to play a bunch of games, you know, that we all like and stuff like that, and we'll be able to kind of follow his journey, like getting into Dragon Age or Final Fantasy, etc., and you know, be able to like see his thoughts on the characters, and we'll be able to like debate like the decisions we made and stuff, you know. Like, that's something we both really want to do, you know. And then, you know, same thing with me for movies. If it's a movie that wasn't Steven Spielberg or freaking Transformers or a superhero movie, or I guess like a black people movie or whatever, I probably haven't seen it. So like, there's a lot I just haven't seen. Like, he and someone else, like, they've been getting me into the Jason Bourne movies, and they've been very, very good. It's funny, yesterday we were actually going to record a yap for Patreon about the Odyssey, because we actually went and saw it, and I was like, dude, I was so ready, but I ended up leaving my lavalier mic at home, and I was so mad, and I was like, dude, that sucks. It turned pretty heated, because it's funny because we like went to a restaurant and everything in like a bar area, and like we sat down in like a booth, and we were like, it was like traditional yap, like debate back and forth about themes and stuff. It was awesome. It was awesome. Like, I was like, dude, I can't believe I fumbled, bro. It's funny because I wanted to make sure the lav was charged. Originally it was already in my bag because I had used it the day before, and I was like, I'm not gonna forget this. I'm putting on the charger to make sure it's fully charged, because we don't know how long this yap might be. And I was like, don't forget it. But I ended up having to leave earlier than usual because it was looking like it was going to storm. So I just quickly closed up and, you know, and left. And I was like, oh, crap. It wasn't until it was already storming and we made it to the place we were going to yap at when I saw that it was not in my bag. I had literally the tripod. I had the remote for it. I had literally everything. I had the battery packs. I had everything except the mic. And I could have just did it for the phone, but it would have been bad. Have you seen the movie Project Hail Mary? No, I've been wanting to see it since it came to Prime Video. I was talking to him and I was like, dude, I feel like we should watch this movie, man. I hear it's one of those movies that you do just want to yap about. Like, it's based off like a really popular book, and like I think we both would just enjoy it. You know, that would be a nice little podcast topic to talk about too. You know. But he wanted us to finish the Bourne trilogy that day, which we did do, and I am glad we did because it was awesome. Like, those movies are awesome. Matt Damon is kind of nuts. And then to see him in the Odyssey, because I didn't fully know everybody who was going to be in that movie, he killed that, man. He killed it. Is same as The Martian. I enjoyed Matt Damon in The Martian. That was a decent movie. I didn't think it was his best movie, but it was one of the earliest Matt Damon movies I had seen. I mean, again, I'm not a movie guy. I'm trying to become one. But The Martian was good. I enjoyed it. Would you play Veilguard after Inquisition? That is the plan. I don't know if it will be immediately afterwards because this game is really long. And I don't know if I'll have enough stamina to do Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, and Veilguard all back to back. Maybe though. It's going to happen though. It's like it's not a question of if, but when. For sure. And I know you guys won't have to wait long because Dragon Age is one of those series that it's probably better just to wrap up, you know? I don't want to go for a crazy long time and like not have it done, you know? Yeah, it would probably be a small break. Maybe I would take like 2 weeks or so to do that. Next week, get ready for some videos and shorts and stuff. I really am. Again, we've been cooking behind the scenes and stuff, and I've got some editors and stuff now. I know it might seem like I've been gone, you know, or I've forgotten, but I promise you, dude, every day I'm just thinking about this channel, man. I'm thinking about what more can I do for you guys? What can I put out that you guys might enjoy? You know, what can I put y'all on? What can I be put on? You know, what can I put out? You know, I'm just doing that constantly. Another thing I want to announce is that I'm probably going to start making my streams shorter, like probably by like half the length. Maybe not always half the length. The reason I stream like as long as I do is because, you know, these games are long that I play, and I'd like to make as much progress in them as I can. But I think realistically, keeping up with the streams being as long as they are, I just don't think it's wise, because realistically, I think the reason why watch time is lower on streams is because they're so long. You know, I think a 30-minute watch time on a super long stream, you know, I mean, statistically it's good, but it could be better if I just kept the streams more brief, if that makes sense, you know? So I'm thinking about maybe 3.5, 4 hours, you know, be the streams, you know, length now, instead of like the 6.5 that we often do, you know? So I just think that works better. But what I want to do today is I want us to go to the war room, which I believe is this way. Baby girl is here. You missed literally nothing. You missed me walking back and forth for the past 15 minutes. Is this going to be a long stream? It'll probably be around the length I was just talking about. I'm not 100% fully better yet, but I'm good enough to do that. But like I said, I kind of want to change the length of the streams, just because I feel like it'll be healthier for everybody. Because there's just a lot of people who do have to leave stream because of time zones and stuff, and like they want to stay longer, but like, you know, time zones, you know, I think keeping them capping them at a certain point is just like better for everyone. Yeah, but running and circling is part of the streams. I can't believe I missed it. You're right. Here you go. Here's something for you right now. There you go. There you go. It's how he gets his anxieties out at the beginning. It's me. I'm time zones. Yeah. Yeah, you have a more drastic one than most others. Good. Because I need to go. Hey, oh, because you need to go. Well, depending on how long you're gone, it might still be going on, but yeah. 8-hour video started my lunch break and go until bedtime. Oh man, I uploaded an 11-hour supercut this year, man. Like I still feel fatigued from doing that. Like that was the biggest project I had ever done. It took me just over 80 hours to beat that game, and I cut it down to just under 12. And the thing is, I could have cut more. You know, I actually cut more than probably most would, but what I did was I added post commentary all throughout. So like when I did skip something, I added post commentary, like, so now that we did that story beat, the next thing we need to do is I went to the war room, talked about this, you know, decided to do this, and we went this way to do this, etc., you know, all what led us to this point, and then it cuts back to the game, you know. And I just like, that's such a easy way to do stuff. It's just evening here, but I don't mind at all, and that's nice. Okay, I think it's time for us to get to it now. So you guys were talking to me last stream that there's a specific place that you guys think I'm about ready to unlock now, and I should have more than enough power. I did a few riffs off stream as well. I do have a perk as well now. I think we have 3, so we need 4 in order to get oh, we can get deft hands find tools now. Oh shoot. Let's go. That's all works into masterwork locks. Let's go. I did not expect to get that just then. Awesome. So we have 20 power. There is a specific place you guys said you think I can unlock now. It might actually be in Orlais. I think it's called, starts with a C, I think. Crestwoods or something. Hunterfell, Crestwood. That was the one you guys said I should have enough to unlock. I have no idea where that is at though, but somebody said I should do that.
It was sent
this morning.
Crestwood in Ferelden. Did I miss it? The green glow. Oh, is it the find the warden thing? Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay. Find the warden. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Leliana will send her fastest agent to discover what has rendered it silent. Yeah, let's do it. What's up, Lisa? Inquisitor, Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Shout out to Harding. Accept. Gather your party and venture forth. All right. We're going to bring... Gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna bring Solus. As my suspicion of Solus grows, I would like to bring him more frequently in my party. Mostly because if he does end up betraying me, like I'm suspecting, I feel like the end of Dragon Age 2 has scarred me, so I feel like every mage is suspicious to me. That sounds crazy, but like in my party, I mean, it's just been a mage technically every time. There was a twist with a mage every time in these games. Like you can say whatever you want about Morgan not betraying or whatever, but like that was considered the twist mage of the party. You know, there was a twist regarding a mage in your party, and Dragon Age 2, the twist was Anders. So yeah, I will also bring Cole. I want to play more as him. I do want to bring Sarah because she is she's Tempest, which I might end up actually playing as myself, you know. But yeah, I feel like I was gonna say that, but I do think Warden Blackwall is who I wanted to bring because he's a Grey Warden, and I feel like maybe he'll even know, you know, Carvers, who I'm assuming this is going to be. This feels like the right party. Okay. Yep. Also, I'm purposely, oh, I shouldn't have went here yet. I got the thing I needed to pick my subclass. I got the thing I needed off screen. I got it in the Storm Coast.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
I'm probably gonna teleport back.
Ahead.
I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Let's not get too racy here.
Are things that bad?
Yeah, after the cutscene, I'll go back. I still don't fully know if I want to do Assassin or Tempest, but...
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
We never meet anywhere nice. I'm not flirting with every single person I come across. I'm not. But it is Liara Tassoni, so I feel like I have to say something. Just to do, you know, the idea that dude, did I seriously get 2 bot comments at the same time? That never happens. But like I like even in another life, you know, there's just something there, you know. You never meet anywhere nice.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
No, I don't do it with every single person. I'm aware of what it looks like, and y'all will be quick to say something to me. So, we're going back to Skyhold real quick. No, it's not everyone. Where are they at? Again?
Stefan finally died.
Not that side.
Really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled. Said he smelled his...
He smelled his what?
Your worship.
Sarah has hers as Tempest. I guess it's just who you pick. It just depends. This content's not available. That's different. What the freak? Hold up. I missed it. Hold up. Don't know why it's so tiny on my screen. I can't always see it. Hard to read the message. Oh yeah, now today my grandpa's 90th birthday party today, and there's a lot going on. Enjoy your Age of Dragons, Inquisitor. I appreciate that, Hobbit. Happy birthday to your grandpa. 90 years, a long freaking time. Wonderful. I'm gonna be here at 90 years old too, and I'm gonna look beautiful. I'm gonna look crazy. I'm gonna do Tempest. I do think Assassin is what I would do normally, and part of the reason I know it's different in this game, but Assassin, I'm pretty sure I did Assassin in Origins. Oh, my side. So I think I'm gonna do Tempest. You're Three Eyes. Which one of you was Tempest? Was it you?
Waiting. Storms are not inclined to wait. Hurry, so we can smash a glass and get to it.
Start me on the path.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
You have the instruction. Focus for the only required moment and finish it.
I guess that's not it. Hold up. Regions, no, close that. Sky, no, no. Quest there. Tempest, set active. Yeah, I have what I need now. Wait, gather materials for a bottle of smoke. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, hold up. I didn't see that part. Acquire riding on Tempest methods. Wait, hold up. Wait, do I not have what I need? Wait, do I have to craft it at like the crafting table? Do I actually have to go all the way over there?
The horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
What does he mean by that? You have them? Okay, so I guess I have to go. I mean, at this point, there's no point. A courtyard? Books are with the rogue companions. Craft at a requisition table. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. That was days ago, though. I honestly don't fully remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I did. If there was writing nearby, I'm usually pretty quick to at least, you know, click through it. I'm usually quick to do it. So okay, so that means I actually gotta like teleport somewhere, because you can't access the Inquisition table. You can't the requisition table from here. Yeah, I don't see any writing near them, so I think I might have already done it. You saw read by Varric. Was that one of the ones? Oh, it's by the rogue you want to emulate. Oh, you mean by my party members? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. Where is Sarah again? She's by the tents usually. I could have sworn she was over here.
How do you know they went?
She's not. She's definitely not over there. And she wasn't down there when I just went. I mean, I could just look at the map. Let's see. She is. Oh, she is right over there. Can I? No, go up this way. No, go up this way. It'll be quicker. Yeah, now that it's built, they moved. Yeah, that's what threw me off. Go this way. I'm so glad I got the sprint mod, man. I'm just telling you, bro. Wait. Oh, she's inside the building. How do I? There's no entrance over there. Is it? Oh, it's just right here. Sarah. Sarah. Except it's just laying out to judge, except Varric and Bianca. She's probably upstairs. There's a reed right here though. Tavern cheer. Okay, that's the songs I'm collecting. And
We don't need those charges. Soldiers enough without cell swords.
there you are. And now here. Wonder who's or whatever. So this is like how you make it there. Oh, Way of Tempest right here. Cool. Gather materials for a bottle of smoke. Do I still have to do that? Gather materials, but I do. The essence containment apparatuses and the spirit essence. That should be my materials for this for it. Now I go back to you, which is downstairs here. Dude, I'm kind of feeling it now. Now that I'm like with like keyboard and mouse, I'm kind of upset that I didn't at least give it a try, because I didn't even give it a try originally.
Your worship.
Now I feel like there's a lot less of a distance. Oh, we gotta actually go to the thing, duh, in a room behind Cassandra. Okay, she's up here. But I did like controller and stuff too. You can kind of tell the game was kind of made with it in mind, but like I still enjoy this a lot. In the room behind her, let me read that. In here. Ah, neat. Bottle of smoke. Nice. Chillin's geological survey. Nah.
I hope it helps.
Of course it helps. I made it. Good looks, y'all. I appreciate the guidance a bit there. All right, Kim.
You finished the recipe for the recipes? All done with the tedious?
I have and I am.
Then I have a question. Would you leap with me out of this calm and prove the eye is surrounded by fire?
Yes, I'll become a tempest.
I'm ready. I'm ready to commit to this path.
Well, everyone batten down. I'm about to teach your Inquisitor how to play. Now we have some fun.
That's it? I almost thought we would have to like fight him to like in a tutorial kind of thing. Okay, that means we got it. Actually, let's make a new save here. Here we go. Flask of fire, flask of frost. Your experience with elixirs has made you better equipped to handle potions and other, so let me carry more of them at a time. It's awesome. When your stamina is exhausted, fight even harder, lashing out with fury to win. This is exactly why I left this point, by the way. Yeah, because you guys were talking about how, you know, I was talking about how I wanted to, I might go into daggers. But actually, because we have the new thing, it might be better off. We might be better off just doing that. The problem is, I still do want to, like, I feel like this might still be cool, you know, like an archer tempest feels like neat, but I do really want to use that though. I just don't know. I guess we'll try it. I mean, we have a whole stream, you know, we can do both, you know, but I won't get the full idea of how it works. You know what? We can always spec and then respec anyway. You know, we can always spec and respec. Something's telling me to use this point first though. Okay. I think I have what I need. Yeah. You can't yeah. What I just meant that, like, if I meant switching from the bows to daggers. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with just locking in Tempest. It's more like how you use Tempest is slightly different if you're using bow or that, you know. But I think no, you're good. I'm thinking about respecking, even staying with bows, staying with it, and then just doing that. You know, I might take some points out of subterfuge here. I mean, we don't have that much in it, so I'd probably get what, 3 extra points. But I feel like does Tempest even really promote stealth? It doesn't really feel like it's super like that. It feels more like you're just popping stuff to like go all out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if it's a DPS styled specialization and it's all about doing damage as quickly as possible, I do think that you can shoot arrows just as quickly as you can attack with with daggers. The problem is daggers have some like unique attacks to where it's like you hit really hard, and like, what was it? She had a move somewhere. I think it was Dance of Death, I think, or no, it was just spinning blades. That out DPS is anything that bow users have, because I basically gotten to try everything with myself and Varric included. And I think this one is a bit faster, but I don't think this is as fast as the spinning blades is. You know? At least that's how I feel. I don't know. I feel like it kind of just depends on what you want to do. You know, like I feel like something I noticed too. I felt like that when you're using a like daggers, you proc crit more frequently. It's something I noticed. Maybe it's because, you know, there's something about melee and crits that just go in hand to hand a bit better, you know, but I don't know. I feel like daggers are higher DPS potentially, but less damage per hit. Yeah, and that makes sense too. I kind of just feel like there are more daggers in the game though. I don't know. It's about 2 daggers versus 1 bow. You actually don't even need to use 2 daggers though. Is there a reason for someone to use 1 dagger over 2? I feel like in past games there was basically never a reason to use 1 versus 2, you know? Yeah, they're typically dual weapons. I mean, even the tree is called double daggers, you know. And I'm assuming some things won't work. Like I'm sure flank attack works with one, but I don't know if twin fangs works with only one dagger, you know. If you unequipped, you'd still have two daggers. Interesting, really. That's not what I expected. Huh. I will say that I definitely do damage. That's definitely something good. I definitely do damage. Interesting. It was the same way in Dragon Age 2. Interesting. Okay, I didn't play like that in Dragon Age 2, so I didn't really see that. And I always had dual daggers for basically anyone. I feel like as a rogue, it's hard for me to take advantage of attacking enemies from behind when I'm an archer versus when I'm using dual daggers. Like I feel like if I'm using daggers, I can use stealth and actually get a hit on somebody like that. If I'm using archery, I'm all about long distance, and depending on the terrain, I might not even be able to get the chance to maneuver myself from the high ground around to hit them from behind, you know. Yeah, so it just feels like if you want the class that does more like actual impactful damage, like the class that will probably one shot bosses and stuff, archer is probably who you would pick. But if you want, you know, more, you know, faster, more in the mix style gameplay, even if it's technically weaker, you know, you pick daggers. That annoys me. I don't like that they started that with Dragon Age 2. One of the few things Dragon Age 2 added to the series I did not like. Yeah. I honestly feel like just in retrospect, like I feel like the other games just make me love Origins even more. Like I'm shocked they got so much right from the very beginning. Most series cannot say that. Most series cannot say they hit it out of the park that hard from the beginning. They can't. Most series cannot say that. Even the biggest of series can't say that. Your Elder Scrolls, their Witchers, you know, the Fallouts, you know, even Star Wars. Most series can't say that. Even the big, even like some of the biggest of series like Final Fantasy and stuff, even they can't fully say that they just truly knocked it out of the park to where like even years and years later, people are thinking this might still be the best one, you know? Dragon Age is one of those rare series where genuinely they could have just done it perfectly from the beginning. Obviously it wasn't perfect, but like most series don't knock it out of the park this hard from their first entry. Yeah, and I mean, some people say, you know, the series gets worse. So it seems like most people have something negative to say about every game after Origins. I'm not like that, but I will say that Origins had its problems too. You know, the way they handled side questing and stuff, and there wasn't enough quality of life for me in that game. If I ever chose to revisit Origins, if I ever never finished a replay, it would probably be because of some of the quality of life. You know, I like that around the base, I can teleport to the different waystones and stuff here. But inside other places and stuff, like if I go into Orzammar in Origins, I have to teleport here from the beginning. If there's somewhere I got to go, I got to hike it all the way there, you know, with no sprint, no speed up, no nothing, you know? Yeah, I mean, they did do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you know, so like it's not like they were probably the most qualified to make a kind of game like this. You know, for all intents and purposes, Dragon Age Origins is Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I mean, that's essentially what it was supposed to be. You know, it's their Baldur's Gate 3. So, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which game I like more. I don't know which game I like more between Origins and Baldur's Gate 3. If I had to say which game I would rather replay or which game I would replay first, it would probably be Origins, but that's because it's shorter. I mean, it wasn't short for me. I'd say my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough was like 200 hours, and my Dragon Age Origins was like 150, but that was because I did all the DLCs and a lot of the side quests in the game and stuff like that. If I wasn't doing everything and upon everything, then I probably get that game done in maybe 50 hours, you know, which just isn't possible in Baldur's Gate 3. If there was a sprint mod or something, or a speed up button or something in like a mod so you could do for Origins, I'd be already on my third replay. Fallout 1 nailed the atmosphere. I haven't played the first two games, or I haven't even played. I mean, I've only played New Vegas, so I mean, I'm not that big into like, you know, what those things have done. But yeah, I'd still like to. Origins is my favorite for a reason, but I still think they didn't get everything right. There's definitely things I would change, less so about than the others, of course. Though I feel the RPG elements are some of my favorite things about that game. The way you build characters, the way the specializations work, the way you can feel how one single point into a spec, you feel the difference immediately. It's great, man. I feel like Dragon Age 2 kind of took things down a bit from there. I felt like I didn't feel an actual difference in combat and stuff like that unless I put a few extra points into something. You know, Origins felt like every level mattered. I was craving every single level up in that game, you know. Well, Dragon Age 2, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I forgot I even leveled up, and it's even worse in this game. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't on the title, like the character screen right now, I couldn't tell you what level I would be at. You know, I just feel like this game is so whatever about levels and stuff, you know. And I honestly really dislike the emphasis on skill trees over RPG elements. I was shocked they took away us being able to do that. The fact that it's not even an option baffled me. I honestly didn't believe you guys when you were saying that. I honestly didn't believe. I thought maybe it's got to be in the settings. People just don't know it. It's got to be in the settings. No, it's not in the settings. They don't let you do that. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, Swift Solve, you're right. Get haste as soon as humanly possible in that game. What's up, Sir Gray? Origins is my least favorite Dragon Age game, but it's still a really good game. Best part about it is the freedom in combat, and Inquisition took those ideas and expanded on it. Love the storytelling in it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked how Origins can be anybody's least favorite. I respect it though. I respect it. I think we'll stick with the bow for now, because realistically, if I were to respec to try to do this, I would probably have to hamper other things that are pretty good. Like, I don't think taking away evade would be really good, and or like I could just keep stealth, but like, would there be a reason to do that? Like, okay, so I would basically, if I took away those two things, I would have 2 extra points, meaning I would probably put it in Fury of the Storm and 1,000 Cuts. Do you guys think that it'd be worth doing that? I just don't see where we would go from here. You know, like, if I were to take these away and I were to spec into double daggers, because I'd have to spec into double daggers, I feel at the very least I need spinning blades, which means I would have to take at least 4 points to do that. And the thing is, not having twin blades kind of sucks. You know, not having twin blades kind of sucks. How is Sarah built? She's got everything right now. This is how I want to be built. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I want to be built. And she has 2 in this. If I were to respec into daggers right now, I wouldn't get this either. I would just keep stealth. I would keep stealth. So that would mean I would have all this with 1 extra to do. So realistically, I would only be up to Fury of the Storm in this. And now realistically, you don't need all of these things too. You know, like if I wanted to, I would take away one there and one here. So I'd be left with 2 points, which would leave me here and here. So she has this and this. So that's take away 1, and because we only have stealth, and then take away sneak attack, I guess. I don't want to take away sneak attack, but it makes the most sense. No, the thing is, I'm trying to find out what I would do if I did respec, because I'm not fully confident I do want to do that. I'm trying to see, because the goal is to see how many points I can put into Tempest, you know, because if I were to respec right now, I still wouldn't have many points into Tempest, because I feel like double daggers realistically is more important than Tempest. And I know Tempest is this, you know, the specialization, but like double daggers is what I'd be using. So obviously putting the most amount of points into that just makes sense. I don't need all of this. Like I don't actually need to go all the way to spinning blades. I don't, but I want it. you know, it's like, I like when you want something, you want it, you know? But I don't know. I don't think I would want to do that, because like right now, if we look at like myself, you know, I have all of these points into here. You know, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points that would be here spread out among these things. So I'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't even have enough to do that, because I have an extra point in here. I love the visuals of Origins. I grew up with voiceless protags and stuff, like Link from the Legend of Zelda. So like I think just can't bother me anymore. I do love the cast of 2. I love the cast of 2. They're very cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I might save, respec, and then try again. I think I might do that just to see. Again, I'm not fully confident I'd actually want to like lock in that. I do like the idea of the amulet being what does that for you. That's a very cool concept. All right. And yes, I would be taking Sarah's daggers, because she'll need all them joints. Or Cole. I'd probably take Cole's daggers. He don't need them joints. I feel like you need Dance of Death. You regain stamina with every kill, the better to continue your assault. Like that, you need that. Like you need that. I feel like I just need to get to that. Like that has to happen. I also think you actually kept that. Interesting. Do I even need this right now? Is this forming an ability combo or in schedule focus for the party? You do kind of need that. I am going to get stealth. I feel like you just need stealth. If you're a rogue, you need stealth, regardless of what kind of rogue you are. I loved quoting my Grey Warden these battle quotes, because he would always be saying stuff. He'd be sneak this and like crazy, bro. He's like, oh, you're also ready to die. It's like, oh man, I love that so much. Okay. I realistically have this many points to spend. Okay, so if I were to have 4 points, I need this 1,000 cuts is what I want. I do need that. I do need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would require everything, and you just don't have enough ability. You realistically only have 2 actual double dagger abilities. And like doing the Flask of Fire and Frost, those do that and activate stuff for you, but they're not actually attacking moves. 1,000 cuts is. So that needs to happen. It needs to happen. I feel like a lot of like, not to say younger people, but there's a lot of people today who don't like the idea of voiceless pro tags, or think, you know, like they kind of, there's a limit to like what you can do with them. But like, I'm promising you, a competent writer can make a voiceless pro tag be very endearing. I mean, again, that's how gaming kind of started, you know. If it didn't work, we wouldn't have gotten this far. Basically, every video game RPG has to thank Dragon Quest, the original Dragon Quest. You know, obviously things like D&D and stuff existed, but in terms of actual video games, you know, basically everyone has Dragon Quest to thank, even if you've never freaking played it before. You know, I haven't played a bunch of Dragon Quest, but the one I did play was incredible. But Dragon Quest was just doing it like so early in the game, like it's like that game old. Dragon Quest is old, man. Like Dragon Quest 1 actually just got a remake, but like, man, going back to that original Dragon Quest 1 now, ooh, man, like that's farther back than, like, you know, your first Final Fantasy. I prefer voiceless, but I'm Unk at 31. You're not. That's not Unk, man. I don't know if I prefer voiceless. Like, if I had a choice, I would always choose voiced. But I've always loved voiceless protagonists. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1. What year did that come out? Dragon Quest 1 release date. I think it was early 80s. Okay, that's not that old. I mean, it is old. I mean, it's like around 40 years old, but it came out in Japan in May 27th, 1986. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow. That was a long time ago. Shout out to y'all who were around in the 80s, in 86 when Dragon Quest came out. Again, back then they weren't thinking to put stories in video games. You know, I know that's a crazy concept to think about today, but like, putting stories in your video games was not something they were doing back then. You know, why would they? You know, if anything, they would put something in the video game manual. You guys remember manuals when we got manuals with games? Crazy how they don't do that anymore, you know? But Baldur's Gate 3 is also voiceless. You are right, and it works perfectly fine for a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that too. Fallout New Vegas also has a voiceless protagonist. Skyrim has a voiceless protagonist. Honestly, a lot of some of these big legendary games, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Look at this. Ocarina of Time is so important. The kids today don't realize how important Ocarina of Time is. If you have a lock on in your game, if you have a targeting thing in your game, you have to thank the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The lock-ons with lock-ons being disconnected from the camera, you know, our current modern style lock-on mechanics, that started in Ocarina of Time. That literally didn't exist before that. You know, that's what makes that game so freaking legendary, man. It makes it legendary. It's easy to kind of hate on some of these old behind games these days, like, you know, Mario 64 looks so old and the camera sucks. But bro, Mario 64 was like the first game to have a character's movement in conjunction with a fully controllable camera exists in two separate entities. That was the first time a game it did that. It wasn't the first 3D game, but most games just use tank controls and fixed cameras and stuff, or just fully had it behind the player the entire time. You know, having the two separate mechanics work together, that was the first time it had ever did it. Chrono Trigger was the first game to coin the new game plus thing. You know, it's just like, it seems like some of my favorite games are always the games that did something for gaming. Not that I feel like every game has to do something for gaming, but I feel like you always can tell when a game did something, like things were different after this, you know. Again, I don't need every game to do that. And most, even the best of games today, don't do that. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I love Red Dead 2, but Red Dead 2 did not do anything I feel that changed gaming. The Witcher 3 did not do anything that changed gaming. Dragon Age Origins didn't do anything that changed gaming to me. It just didn't. You know, like, it was not the first choice-based game. It was not the first in-depth RPG. You know, I love those games. Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time. You know, but like Doom, that basically created FPS. You know, like you can play Doom and feel like, yeah, maybe this not be my cup of tea, but you can feel this did something. You know, it did something. Also, I'm 38, but still pretty new to gaming, so I never got used to voiceless pro text. I understand. Again, back like when I was first gaming, you know, the voice acting, it had already started in games, but it wasn't normalized. When I was growing up with games, it was a time period just before everyone expected games to have voice acting. You know, like in the N64 and PS1, they were not, people didn't expect to have voice acting. If anything, it was the rarer thing to do. Playing Silent Hill, playing Resident Evil, that was rare to happen to have voice acting. You know, and if they did, more often than not, it was pretty rare. Now, PC games, you might expect to be able to have voice acting because they could just do a bit more back then. But again, it was pretty freaking rare. I would say 7 out of 10 games didn't have voice acting. Maybe even 8 out of 10 didn't have voice acting. That was just before it became normalized. Nowadays, if you play a game that doesn't have voice acting, you're thinking, is this like a budget game or is it an indie game? You know, like an indie game not having voice acting makes sense. You know, a budget game not having voice acting makes sense. You know, Dragon Age Origins was queer. I mean, you're technically right. Yeah, you're right. That's what me and my brother actually had a big, not an argument, but like it was a big discussion. The difference between, you know, popularizing something and creating it. You know, I was mostly just trying to tell him that, like, you don't have to be the first to do something to be what popularized it. You know, like Mario 64 was not the first 3D game. It definitely long wasn't. Like, I mean, not long wasn't, but like 3D gaming was new when that happened. But like, it wasn't the first. There were clearly dozens of 3D games before Mario 64, but it is what popularized it. Like, you literally cannot tell me it did not popularize it, because when Mario was already Mr. Video Game. Look at this. You might not even have, you can have never played a video game before, but you know who Super Mario is. You just know it because he is Mr. Video Game. He has that nickname for a reason. You know, my grandmother know who Mario is. You know, that just says a lot, I feel, you know. And so it's like when he went 3D, everybody listened. When he showed that having, you know, controlling the camera in conjunction with your character with different fingers, like one finger is moving my character and the other finger is moving the camera, that had just not been done. Doing those things, controlling them both in conjunction with each other, had just never been done that before. Crazy to think about. You know, that's in every game now. But like when that happened, every dev listened, like, oh, we have to do this. We have to do this now. And then after that, every freaking 3D game does that now. You know, I do think that there's still plenty of fixed camera games after that. Silent Hill, you know, still was still like that. I think Resident Evil even stayed fixed cameras at least for one more game, I think, because I think RE2 and 3 came out after Mario 64. I'd have to fact check that, but it's close. It's all around the same time. Yeah, Dino Crisis as well, the first 2 games, you know. Yeah, Amnesia was totally text-based. Sheesh. Currently playing for Final Fantasy 14, like nods. Yeah, my character don't talk. except for that one time. If you know, you know. I could not do text-based if my life depended on it. My severe OCD would not let me. I will reread for eternity. Some code entry could be too much for me sometimes, and I just get stuck. There's a segment of Near Replicant, and it's often one of the most hated parts of that game. People love that game, but it's a part a lot of people dislike, is that to not spoil, there's a part of the story where there's a disease going around for the people who live in this forest, and it's kind of putting them all in an eternal sleep. And when you're asleep, you're not like just unconscious, you're in a world of words. So for this particular segment, while you're in this forest trying to help these people, it turns into a text-based adventure game. I'm not kidding. This is an action RPG, like action doing combos and everything, but they chose to be different for this particular segment of the game, you know, and it only lasts maybe about 20 or so minutes, but it's a text-based adventure, and you're given a series of puzzles and questions you have to answer, you know, and everybody's like, bro, I'm words right now, what's going on? You know, it's a neat segment, but like a lot of people dislike it because obviously, where's my action game, where's my action RPG, you know? But like, I thought it was a really cool segment. Games, I feel like my biggest problem with video games right now is that there's not enough experimentation. Everybody feels that they have to be on rails to a specific thing, that it feels like it's the death of creativity. That's my biggest problem right now. My all-time favorite game is Morrowind. There's near to zero voice acting. All you do is read journal instructions on how to find a place you need to go for a quest. Yeah. I feel like gaming has kind of just gotten us in this state to where everything has to be the standard. There is a certain standard with gaming that if it doesn't follow what everybody else determines as what is the standard, then it's just not allowed or it's frowned upon. You know, for example, every game has to have a certain kind of camera control. You know the one. You've played it in every freaking game you've played. You know, you have to be able to move the camera all around and stuff with your right stick or the mouse, and that's just how the camera works in conjunction with your character moving on the other stick. That's just how it works. And again, I'm not saying this is bad. I just feel that it's the death of creativity when people aren't allowed to experiment anymore. You know, it's kind of why a lot of the biggest of, you know, horror games and stuff don't do fixed camera angles and stuff anymore. Well, but I feel like that's kind of what popularized the genre in the first hand. And it's weird that this stigma is just left up to gaming. You know, I feel like when it comes to movies and stuff like that and TV shows, directors and filmmakers are allowed to have a lot more creative liberty with how they do things. But for video games, there's this weird standard that if you don't get in line, then you're failing, you know, and I really dislike that kind of thing. I feel like game developers should be allowed to experiment, you know, like, yeah, let's bring back fixed camera angle horror games, because I feel like when you give the developer, you put all of the scares in their hands and you're forced to encounter everything they want you to see, then it's just, you have such a you're on a more of a roller coaster. You know, I can't tell you how many times in like a modern horror game I'm playing that a scare happens and I wasn't even looking in the right direction, or they try to do something really subtle, but because, you know, I'm looking around the environment and stuff, I completely missed something they were trying to, you know, just show off or you know, scare me with. You know, I just completely missed it because I control the camera. Now, again, I understand having a certain, you know, core, you know, mechanic of things. I understand that, you know, cameras are supposed to work a certain way, but I feel like it's okay to take a step back and experiment sometimes. Like, imagine if you go into this particular hallway, you know, they go and choreograph, you know, as you move further down the hallway, the camera pans in with you, you know, it just goes right alongside you. It starts above your head, and as you go forward and forward, it follows and falls right behind you. As it's moving, you see something right at the corner of your eye, and you're forced to see it because you can't move anywhere else. You can't look anywhere else because it's railroaded in this hallway. That's how you telegraph a scare, and that allows you to not need to put a loud sound or have somebody pass out on a keyboard, all the time. There's so many times, again, when I'm playing a horror game and I miss a scare, but I hear it, but like, I don't know what I was supposed to see. It could have been a monster. It could have been something. It could have been, I don't know, it could have been someone from the bank trying to give me a freaking check, and I still would have been scared because somebody passed out on the keyboard at the same time. I just feel like gaming is kind of in this spot where it feels every developer is too scared to do what they really want to do and stretch their creative muscles, because there's a core idea every gamer feels they need in their games. And if you try to do anything else besides the status quo, then you're just doing something wrong, or it's quite frankly just too financially risky to do that, And I just think gamers kind of need to just shut up and let them cook sometimes. I'm not saying that gamers can't have their own thoughts and opinions and feelings towards things. There are some people who just flat out don't like fixed cameras, not because they don't appreciate all these things they can do. They would just rather be in 100% control 100% of the time. And again, respect, I can understand that, but I do just think that there is a time and place for these kinds of things. You're never a viewer is never in control of a movie, and yet we just accept that we have to just go on this roller coaster. But a horror game is different, because gaming is an interactive medium. I do feel that sometimes taking away that interactivity is a great way to utilize what gaming can really be. I don't think that taking away some parts of its its functionality is always a bad thing. There's never such a one size fits all when it comes to gaming. And yeah, I have played Until Dawn. I've recently found out that Until Dawn's remake actually took away the fixed camera. I cannot believe they did that. I feel like that was one of the things that made Until Dawn really unique. I thought that was what made Until Dawn really unique. Like it really felt like that game was trying to be an interactive, like scary movie, the classic 80s scary movie. That's what it was trying to be. So now just to go and take part of that away, the idea of what that game is trying to be is now slightly lost on new players. One, Until Dawn didn't need a remake in the first place. They clearly just wanted to do that because the movie was going to be coming out. But I still think they could have just brought the original over to other consoles and such, give it a resolution bump, or something, because that was more of an early PS4 game or a mid PS4 game. I think it came out in like 2016 or something, but they could have just fixed it up. We didn't need that. I don't know. That felt very strange to me that they did that. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the original RE2 is scarier than the remake of RE2. And that's mostly just because I feel like taking control away from the player is exactly, and I'm forced to persevere through it, is exactly what makes it scary. But when I'm in the remake and stuff, I'm just like, now this isn't me saying the remake's a bad game. The remake is an awesome game. Probably one of the best horror games in years, maybe even since the original. But like, I just think that there's something taken away from me being able to miss a lot of the scares and stuff, and I feel like you innately cause developers to need other ways to scare. And I feel like the jump scare sound effect is overused in a lot of horror games because they can't tell where a player will be looking when they want to telegraph something. They have to do something to scare you in that moment. So even if you visually miss it, you will still hear it. And it works, but like, I feel like if you just took away the control for this segment you want to scare them, then you can in the end scare them both visually and with audio. I don't know. I think I don't know. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. But I'd be interested to hear what a lot of you guys think. Do you guys feel like with the way modern gaming is going, we kind of missed out on a lot of creative ways games can be developed now? Or are you kind of just okay with things? Like, I know some people that are perfectly okay with how things are, even though they're aware of what we could be missing out on and what we are missing out on from the past. But do let me know. I think that'd be really cool. I feel like that's a really interesting conversation to have. But thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves. And that was when everyone on stream realized I was recording. That was when everybody on stream realized I was recording. I actually wasn't recording at first, but I was like, oh, hold up, this is kind of cooking. That was the moment when I said something, then I stopped for a moment and I looked over here and I was like, okay, I was recording Inquisition, but I was like, no, I have to do this. I have to do this. So I stopped that, started another recording, then I repeated what I said again to go into that, and my heart dropped. No, it's not the end of the stream. I just did that because I was like, oh man, that was too good. That was a nice little jump scare for you guys. Oh man, that was good. I got y'all. Oh, Halo's here. Time to leave stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. See, that's how you jump scare. We cook so hard. We be cooking, man. We cook. Dang, man. I'm going to do this and this. I'm not going to do this. Crit hit chance 21%. You need that. Like, you do need that, I feel. I feel like this is enough to try out the class. Oh, while it's active, all your ability. Oh, we need that. Yeah, we need that. Speaking of Disgaea, NIS America actually just sent me the new game, Disgaea Mayhem. I got it in the mail the other day. Hold up. It's here. Why is it not going? Okay. I'm actually gonna unbox this on screen real quick because I know they want me to do it anyway. So yeah, we're gonna unbox this real quick, even though I technically opened it just to make sure it wasn't broken or anything. But yeah, they just sent me Disgaea Mayhem. It's the new game. It's actually most Disgaea games are strategy RPGs, but this one's actually a action RPG. I think it's the first Disgaea game to take the action RPG combat style. So that's very cool. It is not cool that it is a game key card. I will not blame NIS for doing that though, because as we discussed before, it actually costs $16 for a dev to put any of their games on physical cartridges. And I think that's ridiculous because all the cartridges are just one size. So why should an indie dev have to put their 1 gigabyte game on like a freaking 32 gigabyte cartridge? So they're wasting so much money trying to send that. And again, imagine if your game only costs 20 bucks. If your game costs 20 bucks and it costs $16 per physical unit, that is insane. The fact that Nintendo basically gives people no choice between, you know, that or this is just ridiculous. Again, I am happy to have a physical box, of course. That doesn't, you know, fix the fact that they're given an ultimatum. Devs are given an ultimatum. They cannot win. You know, I've talked about it before, but the death of physical media is upon us, and I will have a video very soon about it, as we talked about it on stream a couple times, and I just feel like I need to get my thoughts fully, formally on video out there about it. I just feel like that needs to happen. But to look at the rest of it, this is the box it actually came in. It's actually very cool. You actually get a whole thing that resembles the box art, but it actually fully physically has a whole thing. I think that's really cool. That's really cool. It also comes with some keychains. Actually, I hate kind of opening this because I actually like propping some of this stuff up, you know, like, I mean, they're collector's editions, you know. I like keeping the collector's edition stuff like as close as possible, but I do kind of want to show it off in some capacity, you know, especially since I'm sent this for free. I wasn't actually told to like unbox anything. Like, they just asked me if I wanted it, so, and they told me it's coming in the mail. So you get some nice little keychains which of the characters in the game, including this parfait that I actually would really like to eat right now, but that you can barely see. But cool. And they actually gave you a copy of the soundtrack. More devs should give you copies of the soundtrack. Can I just say, please? Like, if I buy like a collector's edition, come with the music. Man, most don't do that. This should be the standard. Come with the soundtrack. Man, this, especially for NIS, because a lot of their games just have crazy music anyway, you know, like, yeah, give this to me. I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, my car does not have I bought a new car, and that car actually doesn't have a disc drive, so that, which kind of sucks, because some of the Trails ones I've been putting in the car to like listen to, and I can't do that on my new car, which is slightly unfortunate, but I do appreciate having a new car. I got a soundtrack for Inquisition when I got it, and I was so surprised and happy. I'm glad, because like, that's not the standard. They don't often do that. They just love to just give you steelbooks and stuff, which I also love. Which, funnily enough, they actually didn't do a steelbook for this game. They did do steelbook for Trails. They actually also have an art book here. It's a mini art book. It's not like the whole thing where it has all of the concept art and stuff, but it has actually, it does have some concept art in here. It shows you different versions of the characters and stuff like that from the game. You can even see like some sketches and stuff of different positions and things, which is always neat to see that kind of thing. I'm really interested in an action RPG Disgaea. I've only like sampled Disgaea before, which I think was on the PSP years back. But to see all these like different kind of dragons and stuff is actually like kind of cool. I don't know. Dragons in this age? I'm sorry, I have to do it. I'm not gonna show off everything here, but I do really like the concept art here. You can kind of see like how the character was like, you know, really changed over time and stuff with different designs. That's always a neat thing that art books do. And in classic NIS fashion, they also gave me an acrylic, which I can't fully show here, but because it has to kind of be set up. But what you can do is take the acrylic. I actually have their Trails ones set up. You can't see it from here, but like I promise it's there, like over this one from Trails Beyond the Horizon, that's set up on my desk over there with Kevin, my goat from Trails. All of their stuff, man. I'm a big fan of NIS and Trails and Falcom. I'm a big fan of their stuff. So I have a lot of their acrylics. I have the Grim Timekeeper from the Collectors of the Horizon is there. I have the art book from East 10 over there as well. What's cool about this one is that it feels like all of the different things that come with the acrylic is all three of them. They're all like able to go on the one thing, you know? So like you just go and put it on and stick it in there, and boom, then you can have like fancy artwork just all there. I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to set all of this up later. I have another part of my room that I used to actually use for like face recordings and stuff back in the day. For most people probably weren't around during that era, but that is the area I used to record in front of and talk to the camera. That's what I used to do, but that was awesome. I like that. It feels like this is one of their smaller collector's editions. But this time I do appreciate their acrylics. I actually like that there was like, it's like a mega one where they all like go together. I don't think they've sent me one that's done that before, so I think that makes this one pretty unique. I think having a steelbook would have been cool too, just because I like steelbooks, and I think seeing the design would have been neat. But I'm happy with this. The fact that you get the soundtrack is already a huge bonus for me though. So like they could have just put the game and the soundtrack in there and I would have been happy, because again, if you really love a game's music, having a physical copy of its soundtrack is just like the bee's knees, you know? It don't get too much better than that. And again, the fact that it can all fit in one nice little package here, because sometimes some collector's editions are so big and stuff, or they make things different sizes, there's no good way to kind of house it. You know, like if I need to transport it between rooms or put things away for a bit, you know, if you're moving, it's all back inside the box, and I appreciate that. But again, much love to NIS for doing that. You know, maybe we'll try out the game on stream, or we'll do a little yap about it sometime. It's for Switch too, so yeah. There's actually a demo of the game out too, so if you guys want to try out Disgaea Mayhem for yourself, I believe you can just go on PlayStation or Steam and download the demo for yourself, see how it is. Game doesn't come out for a few days though. It's not out till the 23rd. But there is a demo we could try out beforehand. It wasn't a physical copy, but the game. Dude, I hate those physical collector's editions that don't come with the game. I cannot believe that companies do that. If I'm spending $200 on a collector's edition, include the game. I cannot believe how many people don't do that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. There you go. Back to this. I think that's all my points to spend right now. Okay, so but yeah, based off, so what you guys just saw was me recording a video on stream, and I want to do that a lot more frequently now that I'm going to have people reliably able to like edit my videos for me and stuff like that, so I can kind of just focus on making the content and stuff. It like that's gonna help things a lot. We yap on stream and we stop and pause and talk about things, so I feel like it just makes sense to like record while I do that. So yeah, and I feel like it's not necessary for me to keep recording all my footage of my streams anymore, because you know, unless I'm specifically planning to make a video about Inquisition like after it's all done, then I just don't need to do that. And I feel like it makes more sense for me to, if I feel something about Inquisition, talk about it then. You know, it just makes most sense to do that. I'm also something that I know it doesn't make any sense, but I wonder if I'm only getting, will I be able to use these other slots? I don't know why it says this is locked and I can't do anything about it. Because what if I need more space? In the other games, you were able to make more space on your hotbar. I don't know how we're supposed to be doing that. I don't know. Yeah, I want to make a lot more content live. It's hard capped at 8 slots. Interesting. They wanted you to force players into strategic build choices, I guess. I have played both of those games, yes. Metal Gear is a series I got into a long time ago. I do think it's time for a replay. I haven't played Metal Gear since I was in high school. And then MGS5 came out, and I beat that before I graduated, though. It's for the horse that you haven't done yet. Yeah, we got to get that at some point. I feel less inclined to have a horse when I have a sprint mod. Yeah, I'm excited for MGS4 to come out because I only played MGS4 the one time. Okay, let's head to Crestwood. We're an hour and a half into the stream, so it's time we get a mosey on. So not bringing Sarah. I feel like Varric just hasn't been here that much, but we need Blackwall. I feel like Varric being there makes sense, though. I feel like Varric being there makes sense. Cole needs to be here, though, because of what I said. And we need a mage. We do need a mage. I wish Varric would be there, man. Like, I wonder if Varric has some special dialogue. You know, it would, like, I feel like it would make sense if it is Carver. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Solus because that's who I said I would bring, so that's who I'll bring. But I'm just gonna bring Solus. It's trash. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Thanks. All right. So what's the keybind to go to the character menu? I thought it would be C, but it's not. Map, journal, character record, it's P, because of course it would be P. That makes the most sense. Also, what are you wearing, bruh? We need something better for you, man. I got nothing better for you right now. 86 isn't the worst thing we could be rocking with right now, but I can tell I haven't played Solus in a while. I can tell I haven't played him in a while. Also, having hotkeys is a great reason to play on PC. Guardian Spirit. We have Barrier. We need some attacking stuff for you. I think it's time we act. Oh, wait, Rift Mage. Whoa. Stone Fist. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the fate and smash nearby foes to the ground. Summon a boulder from the fate and smash it into your target, sending them flying. I think we got to do this. Anybody else have stuff? No. Actually, Solus. You still have a decent staff. I mean, well, decent might be stretching it. Actually, you can use this now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If I could rename it, I would. But you're gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. You're gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. Sundering. Cole. You gonna need something, bro. Fire resistance under one hit. Eric only. Dexterity. I'm still using. Oh wait, I'm daggers now, aren't I? I did switch to daggers. Yeah, I am. Okay. I did forget about that temporarily. I did. Hold on. What you got on you, Cole? Oh my gosh. If you don't get that stuff off you, bro, you don't need that. You don't need that, bro. You do not need that. You do not need that, bro. Get that off. Get that off, bro. Get that off. Yeah, nah. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I guess it doesn't matter which hand you put something in. There we go. There we go. You're not that guy, pal. I'm sorry. That was a little much. I apologize. We're going to put the crow blade on you. That's pretty good. You have 2 154 stuff. You're good. Maybe I should make you a bow dude. So what do you have on now? Cooldown amulet. Go ahead and put that on. Ability duration, death blow, ability damage by 30%. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could dual wield anything. Like, I feel like the class, like, it should be dual wielding. Like in Origins, you can dual wield swords, you know? Got me a matcha boba and could barely taste the matcha. Send the ambulance. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't had boba in a while though, but I loved it. Okay. Is there a dominant hand thing in this game? I don't think there is, but like it just wanting to note. Ugh. I don't think there's a dominant hand thing. Like whether it's in your right hand or left hand, it shouldn't matter. I can't rename these, but my daggers are going to be Rebecca still. All right, where are we going? Guess we're going over here. Oh, we need to make our way over there. Let's just do this first. Know what direction we're going in? This one. Rebecca's. Oh man, I feel like I'm actually playing Dragon Age again.
Way to get to the rift in the lake.
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
Probably not. Hold a crestwood thing. Oh, now I feel I'm back in Dragon Age, man. Oh, shoot. Here we go. 3. Shatter. Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crest?
Bro, who is this guy?
Named Stroud is wanted for questioning.
Stroud?
We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I like that you can use the nub keys to do.
Can't help the village.
Our orders are clear. We can't
Dang. Okay. Can I arrange things different?
None of
This
those
needs to be
wardens
here.
mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
They stay by oaths sworn in blood. Not theirs, then their own. They're true.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
So where are we going? I guess we're going this way. Wait, are we? Yeah. Let's look around too for resources and stuff. Can we come up here? Dang, we can. Iron. Oh, bro's hanging out. Spindle weed, spindle weed, spindle weed, spindle weed. Whoa, is this where we need to go? It is, or it's like one location.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Cost nothing.
Thanks for your help. I feel we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
No one died. Good, as we like to hear. A forge. Actually, yeah, that's a forge. I was about to say, actually, that looks like an oven. Yeah, a place we can go inside. Hello.
Board up the windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
You can give me everything you own if you want to live. I mean, stay inside.
The undead come in packs. Trust me, I know.
Why would you know that? I don't know that.
I tell you, I saw him.
Lots of stuff. Guess that was a nice little thing we could do on the way there. You know, why not? Obsidian. We need 20 of it, so... East Side Hills. Something I do like... Sound like a girl screaming.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing.
What about me? I was in that
I'm
scrap.
going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Don't join the Wardens.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Oh, Baker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Don't do it. Soulless. Goodbye. Go ahead and join.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
I wanted her to join the Inquisition, but it didn't seem like it was gonna let me go down that route. Maybe I could have just, I thought it'd be like join the Inquisition instead. You know, because like, basically like what Blackwall had said, you know, like we could use, like the world needs more people like that, you know, inspired by the bravery that was used to save them. They want to do right by other people as well in a similar way, you know. But I think she can do that without, you know, shortening her lifespan, you know, because Grey Wardens
Makes
do
sense.
die young.
It holds them as they die. But then it's a man, and he wants a woman.
What's he talking about?
Why?
When they possess people, they often indulge in feelings they have never before experienced.
But it changed. It is blank, black, blunted from being. It never wanted before.
Have you felt no interest in women since you came through the Veil?
No.
The two of you make no sense sometimes.
That is a matter of perspective.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
Nope.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
See, you sound exactly like the same. Oh. You sound exactly like the woman in the other house. Are y'all sisters?
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
American pay for my assistance.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
I guess it is him we're trying to go to. I guess this is still a detour. She actually can. Durability perk was there. I couldn't tell which was it. I honestly couldn't tell. You mind if I come in through the back? Pause.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We should. We could. Everyone here is so scared.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
To be honest, we got stuff to do. Let's go.
Until later.
Of course.
Wait, what? It seemed like D&D. I've never played D&D. Only D&D thing I've ever played was Dragon Age. Was freaking Baldur's Gate 3 in my brain. Okay, but what is this quest? He said he saw a dam. I don't know how he's supposed to get there. What, here? Is this what it unlocks? Oh crap. Yeah, open.
Micah, it's the end of the world. Micah, it's the end of the world.
Is there actually somebody in there? Can I like hit the door? Nope. Okay. I guess we go out this way, but that's not even the same direction as the lake, though. What did he? I need to look at the thing again. Still waters. Mechanism to control the dam is inside the building behind Bronnock Keep. Guess it is this way. Dang, sound like that dude from episode 2. Old Market Road. Well, there's a cave up here. Might as well look at it. I'm liking the game a lot. Yeah, I have my grievances and everything, but like I'm having a lot of fun with it. Rocky slope. Oh, so the cave is actually right over here. Some iron. Bannisters just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those dudes. I managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Eat mushroom. You're not a bad guy.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
That's what you say, eh? What about what I say? You don't mind if I take this obsidian, though, do you? Excuse me. Oh, more obsidian. I'm glad I looked. We can use as much of this as we can. Screw. Gotta zoom out on the map, brother. Can you actually zoom out on I mean, I zoomed out, but like I was trying to figure out how we get there. Looks like we can just cut across though. I was thinking zooming out on the mini map. Can I cut across here? Probably not. This is a location though. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead with the aid of a little magic. I hear Redcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. I can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust the mage, but what use was I pinned in the circle? Maybe here I could do some good. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. Hope they don't turn me away. Well, it looks like they freaking killed you. Ah. Dang. Beautiful. I didn't realize it just flat out went to tactical mode if you zoom out, but I think the other games did that too. What's over here? This isn't the same place as before, right? This actually might be the same place I was at before and just didn't notice this part. Yeah, I mean, if you like if it's your favorite, I mean, I understand it, honestly. Oh, crap. What? Oh, shoot. No, I'm typing console commands. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. They handled it all. I fat fingered really hard there. Oops. Can you go actually around here? Sheesh. Ah. Let's say we have the key now. The key. Oh. Are we on the back side? We totally are. They were totally on the opposite side. No. I just typed in the word like, ah.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
They're frightened inside. Trapped by the walls that protect them.
Oh, it got me. guess I just get up here. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was that low. Oh, okay. All right, somebody has to get this other guy. Nice. Boot. Go. Anyway, we can oh, there's somebody else coming.
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes, probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fae. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Look, it's a natural thing to be curious about.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters.
No way. He
Don't
getting that
panic.
fake dussy,
It'll be
bro.
our little secret. Now who's 12?
He getting that fake dussy, bro. Man, bro. That joint is crazy, bro. That joint is crazy. I'm glad I brought him. No. Oh, we're all dead. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Back off. Back off till you can res them. Wait, where am I at? I'm over here. Watch this. This is going to be crazy, bro. Watch this. This is going to be nuts. Never mind. Everybody just came back. Are y'all over here? There you go. Wait, where's my character? Oh, there he is. Can we get some like did anybody leave a lunchbox around, bro? Dang. Ain't nobody left a lunchbox? Remember, I'm still getting used to combat in a in this way. There's not a single lunchbox around. I can't go that far.
Away with you.
He's dead. There we go. I'm not hitting nobody. What did I just do? Oh, that. Wrong one. Dang.
Blackwall has fallen.
Reinforcements.
I can't move. Oh, they're back? How'd you come back? Oh! Black wall! Dude, I'm not used to combat with keyboard and mouse. I'm messing up right now, man. Oh, man. The egg became an omelet. If we weren't all so low HP, you know, it'd be fine. Now do this.
Away with you.
No. Oh, that's dispel. I'm like, wait, what? Is that not the right thing? Wrong thing. Go ahead and use this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do what we gotta do out here. Let me go. Let's go! Nice. Oh, wait, there's still someone else. Hold up, I'll do this. And then I'll... Yeah. No. Go like... Yeah. There we go. Reinforcements. Oh, crap. Let's back off. Never mind, they're not gonna back off. Oh, crap. Oh, we all died? He was still standing. Everybody was still standing, so I was thinking we're alive. We're good. Please tell me it auto-saved. Bro, that joint did not auto-save, bro. That guy's dead now, actually. Okay, now we leveled up. And then there's, yeah, that one right there. So now we... Okay. Now reinforcements. F5, what a time to be alive. No reinforcements this time? Yeah, some more dudes came last time. Bro, can I get a lunchbox, bro? Like, with some more supplies, bro? All right, let's see here. Use your magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. I guess. I guess. And then you can get sneak attack. Black wall. You get lunge and slash. Wait. What about your new thing? Templar. Yeah, we don't have much. You don't flinch, don't blink, and don't back down. Enemies that you hit with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Stand all the stronger to finish the fight, gaining bonus to your maximum guard. Oh crap! Did I use? You want to apply it? No. Right, I put the thing in there. Okay, so Oh, you're champion, not Templar. Oops. Bulwark. Let me go in. Oops. Can't open from this side. Then where, pray tell, do I open it? I see the thing. Go up. I can't get up? Huh. Is there just another way around we can go? If that door is locked from this side and we can't go up this way, then the only other way has to be back this way. But I didn't see any ladders that led to any other way. And that can't be it. I'm okay with that kind of thing. That's weird that it can't open the door from this way. Okay, well, don't die from this way, right? Doing that. Yeah, I guess we just got to go back outside. I think it's bugged? No way, you're kidding me. Maybe we just got to go around. Hearing people but not seeing them. I think it's bugged too. There should have been reinforcements. No, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, because they came last time but they didn't come this time and I was like, huh? No, and there's no freaking other way in. I think there's no other door. How do I get in? I looked all the way around. No. Crap. I don't think there's much I can do about this. Ah, crap. I think I gotta reload. Well, at least I'm outside of it. F5 is a quick load, right? F5, 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 and then F8. Maybe they'll be there when I go inside now. I tried to attack the door and break it, but it didn't work. Look, more reinforcements. No. no. Wait, how did they even get to me? Oh, they opened the door. Oh man, I think I do have to redo it. No. No. All right, well, we're gonna do this. I guess I don't know how that even happens. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm all the way here.
Until later.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think it'd be that far back. I didn't quick save for a long time. Dang it, bro, that's my fault. No, it's not my fault, bro. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I can teleport here. I'm going back to camp so we can get our stuff back first this time. That's weird because again, we died a couple of times and it always like the reinforcements came, you know, but like that just kind of sucks that time it didn't. What do I do here? Oh, okay. So I need... Yeah, we have all our stuff. All right.
Inquisitor.
What is it?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Bro, stop making me think you have something to tell me. No, teleport. Travel. I reloaded, so I figured that might work, but it didn't. Well, nothing feels inconvenient when I have a sprint button, so let's go this way. Thankfully, it's pretty close. Yeah, like again, more often than not, mods aren't the reason why it happens. We do got to go back in here though, because we didn't do this now. Grab some of that. Grab that. Grab that. But there wasn't a nug in here before, I don't think.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
That's not what you said before. Before you were nice. Also, where are you talking to me from? I don't see you anymore. Oh, you're right there. 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 Grabbed it all, and this time I know not to go down to the shoreline. Actually, there is loot down there to grab, but I don't think it's that big a deal.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Good. We have so many melee dudes. We only really have Solus for ranged right now.
At the gates, get them!
One less to worry about.
Oh, crap. Are you just out of mana? Are you gonna use it? Use the barrier. I hope that, yeah, it counted. Oh, no. The way it controls is really different. Okay. I still think that went better than the first time. At least we have some, like, heals we can use. Oh, that killed you? I can't believe that killed you. Oh my gosh. How am I dying so? Maybe I am under leveled, because I'm like, no, I don't think I'm playing that bad. I don't feel like I am. Console commanding again. Okay, let's back off a little bit. Dude, I can't believe we went through all this stuff. I'm not gonna come back. Bro, you're not gonna come back? How far you want me to go? Soulless is... oh, okay, I ought to say.
They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
A sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
Dang, none of these guys I put regeneration stuff on. You gotta be kidding me, bro. F5, what a time to be alive. Okay. Put the weapons away. F5, what a time to be alive. Okay. Homie's right there. I think there's 2 of them. There is. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Never mind. Okay. Now put the weapons away. F5, what a time to be alive. Wait, where's the reinforcements? You can't all be all of them dead already. No way. No way. No, the reinforcements didn't spawn. There's no way. No, wait, I heard something. Please be open. No. No. Why did he not do the line this time? Is it how we went about killing them? Is there somebody still alive? No, I can't keep doing this, man. Come on. I can't go up this. It was fine the first couple of attempts. The first couple of lives, it was fine. It was fine before. Why did, after I died and tried again, it stopped working? Why does that keep happening? And I quick saved. I think I quick saved before it too. So like, and I think there's only one quick save in this game. Yeah, now I gotta redo it again because this is frustrating. It's frustrating. And I gotta go back here, and I'm pretty sure that was 10 minutes ago, so it's like I'm pretty sure I didn't even do the attempt yet. I'm back in Crestwood, I think. Oh my god.
Until later.
I don't know, this is just annoying me now, man. I don't think I need to restart the game. I don't think that's the case. And now I should stop. I should go back here, teleport back there. Again, this is not new, bro. I go through this in every game I play on this channel, man. I don't know why I just attract so many bugs in games. I don't know why, but it always happens to me. Bro, if you don't take that regeneration potion instead, bro, put that joint on there. Sarah, hold up, I don't care about y'all that aren't with me right now. Here. Okay. Cole, you take this too. My thing is, if we share it, why does everybody need to refill? Well, I guess everybody is using so much of their own all the time. Whatever. Hopefully that'll be good now. Now I'm not redoing everything again. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going to that cave. I'm just gonna go straight there. I can always come back. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time. I'm just gonna take things head on. I might need to only play as Solus here. It's funny because this is reminding me of Dragon Age Origins when I kept dying to something and I just go and play as I have to play as my mage in order to lock in, and then I just win.
Talked about, and the bandits.
Maybe I just gotta do mages for all the games. All right, I quick saved. Get What? Okay, that was probably one of the better attempts. More? Okay, that wasn't too bad at this time. Outside of what happened to me. Okay, we're F5ing right here. F5ing right here. In fact, we can even hard save right here. Okay, then what I'll do is 6. Go. No.
I need help.
Drink it.
Damn it.
Dang it. Drink. Oh, did he just die? Okay, we're up top. We're up top. Okay. I'm gonna get you up. Don't attack me. Oh. Okay. Oh, the reinforcements did open. It worked. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you had to kill them up here. That's totally what it was. You had to kill them up here. You had to kill them up here. That's the only difference from the other attempts. I remembered that I was right here when I finished them off the first time. Well, I died there, but they came in when you beat the last wave. Then the other guys come in. I was up here, but the other times I was downstairs. So I guess it doesn't trigger if you're not in like a reasonable spot or something. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh crap. Oh crap. Of course I die. Load the save up there. Crap. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least I know. Why would you do that?
This isn't going well. Solus needs help.
Bro, you don't got nothing you can do right now. Oh my gosh, the damage is crazy. Okay. Reinforcements. Oh, no, not yet. There it is, right there. F5. Can't F5 here. It's fine. It's just a few dudes. Cole's down. Heal. No. Do it. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was cool. I hadn't gotten to use that move yet. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Maybe our gear just sucks right now. Like, I know these two have terrible loot right now. Like, I mean, well, actually, Cole's weapons are pretty good right now, but Solus for sure doesn't have great stuff. For sure. Save. Shout out to y'all. Oh man, dang, everybody used their stuff, bro. Dang, man. Ain't nobody got one potion left, bro. Dang, man. Come on, man. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna need something else. You got something else here we can do? Life ward. Charge for a short time, reducing incoming damage from driving them. That's for like when that happens. But barrier, you can learn to cast barrier with the more stable magic pattern. Each time barrier you have cast barrier, the ability cooldown is reduced. Holds full strength longer before it begins to decay. I think this one is better. I've been crafting stuff and everybody's got some pretty good stuff. It's just, I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't used Solus and Cole I just recently got. And Solus I hadn't been using too much. And I just didn't make more stuff for him because I ran out of crafting stuff because I was making a lot of stuff for other people. Okay. Oh man, wait, oh, climb down. Oh, I thought you could knock it down. Oh man, not much left we could do. Take the rejuvenation. Oh, I thought they were coming down here. They might still be coming down here. Let's just be ready. F5. Oh, I didn't mean it. F5. Okay. All right. Solus doesn't have that. Yeah, I think I bought some stuff in there. I just don't have the crafting material, like all of the crafting materials I'd need. I just started running low on money. There. And you also gotta go. Thanks. we go. Now we're doing it. It was just that first floor, man. It was just that one. We got this now. Oh, more reinforcements. Stealthing. Oh shoot, who is that guy? Good, I like that going to sleep move. Solus is dead, which is not a good sign. These other guys need to go. Dang. Well, we did just save. I'll do the auto save. It's right afterwards. Supply catch? I missed it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Lunchbox? There's a lunchbox? Where? Oh, you're right. Are they still following us? But let's wait a little bit. Wait for it to get out. Keep forgetting that I can search. Solus is gonna have to take it. Dude, I've had a soda up here since before I started streaming. It's actually still kind of cold. Yeah, it's because I forgot. That's the same level up he got a while ago. Okay, I think we can get the supply cache now. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so much better, bro. Move. I appreciate them. Let's take them one at a time if we can. No, don't. He's trying to make it back. There's his homeboys. Go. No. I have time. Oh.
I told you to stand back. I've come for you.
You what? One-on-one.
I dulled my blade for this. I've come for you.
You stuck. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Wonderful. Crap. Okay. 5. What a time to be alive. Don't go too far. Keep him here. Oh, there he is. There he is. We need to beat him quick. One of them's gone. Oh, crap. I'm hitting the other monitor. Y'all need to live that guy for a little bit. Ow. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Ow. Back off, back off. Go. How did you kill me? I don't understand. Why did they not come back to life? Are you kidding me? He's all dead. There we go. Get the freak out of my face.
It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make good use of it.
Yeah, I bet. Ah, freak, that was annoying. We freaking did it though. Ah, that was probably the toughest challenge I had in this game so far. I don't think I've really struggled too much in this game before now. And there's only like really one other time when I was like, dang, I actually got to go all out. Place Inquisition flag. This place has been claimed for the Inquisition. This is like watching Squidward get mauled by the circle bear. I think about that episode a lot. For the Inquisition. That's an oval. It has to be a circle. Craft armor? I can craft here? Oh, shoot. Yo, no way. Silk dart. Sheesh, not as good as anything I have. Well, not good as what I have right now. That actually is a pretty decent one though, but I don't want to replace it with my heal on kill. Blank runestone. Ooh, master demon slaying rune. Oh man, that's so much money. I just don't have that right now. I just don't. I don't have that right now. like mini sky holds. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. That's an oval. It has to be a circle. Move over. Maybe we should make some more armor for Solus right now. Well, yeah, so oh my gosh, bro, you need something. We may just take light armor though. Oh man, hold up. Light armor of the dragon. Oh shoot. We need 13 of something. We're not like we got a whole bunch to do. You see this silk? Wait, this is Chorus only. Dang. This isn't though. That sucks. All right, well. Oh. 107. 107. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Strength, Constitution. I would do Constitution. Dexterity. Cunning, Dexterity. I guess Dexterity can be nice. I do not think I need Solus having it all out like that, though. Ability says 5% less. I'm not gonna put a masterwork on something like this. Okay. So Solus, you can finally have something decent. Yeah, go ahead and put it on. I do not need to see the midriff, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yes, it's better than nothing. You need something decent for your head too. Can I? The thing is, I could barely wear anything. Yeah, I literally can't wear any of these other hats, so I want this real bad. I'm not gonna lie. 33, and it could be as high as 33. No, it always is 33. Oh man, it could be worth doing this. Realistically, I shouldn't make anything for myself right now because what I have is strong. What I have is good. Like I have wait, is it really only 95? Okay, well maybe it might make a little sense why I'm kind of not great. Superior hunter mail. That might be better than what I just made for Solus. Actually, it's around the same. Oh, you can't even wear this. This is for, oh wait, why is it giving all that willpower just for a dude to not be able to wear that? It's funny because I've only had Culvers like a couple times ever, and I actually, when I said I went to the restaurant with friends to yap about the movie because we were going to record it, it was actually a Culver's. You need something though. I gotta put this on you. Yeah, you need that. You need that. And then I'm gonna make something for myself because I did not realize my armor was that weak. I thought my armor was like 130 or something. No, it's not. Superior hunter coat. Medium armor of the dragon. Guess we gotta put deep stalker a hide on there. Oh, that determined what color it was too. I can't tell what the difference is here. Strength attack. Well, this is a tier 2, so Pronto, got any other tier? I should have went by the... Can I teleport to this place? Can I teleport here? I can teleport here. Okay. I'm going to teleport to the Black Emporium. And I'm going to teleport back to that keep and then make that armor for myself. I'm going to grab some tier 2 stuff or whatever. Maybe sell some valuables.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
I need some decent stuff. I really wish there was something that up the attack speed, crit damage. I need crit chance to go up. What's some of the best tier 2 stuff I can get right now? I guess I don't even remember what I need to make that. Is it metal, cloth, metal, or whatever? I should have looked, man. I should have looked. I'm just going to buy some stuff at this point. I mean, I guess I'll get some Viridium. Buy that. Silk brocade. Thing is, I probably need at least a couple of these. Phoenix scales. I also need some leather. Flanking damage, chances under. Okay. All right, hopefully I got enough because I quite literally spent everything I had. So let's hope I got everything I needed. Crestwood. We still ain't did what we were supposed to do when we came to Crestwood, by the way. We need... I'm gonna be honest, this team has been hurting us real bad. Like, Blackwall needs to be here. But I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm leaving Cole. I think if I either need another spellcaster or I need somebody who can take damage and draw aggro better. But I think I need to bring Varric here, but because he's just good damage. I don't think I need to respec him because what else am I gonna do to him? You know, I already respect him once. Like, how am I gonna respec him? For now, yeah, Varric is who I need, I feel. Varric's who I need. He does really good DPS. He's ranged. It's just good, man. Oh, this loading screen is kind of long. Someone just typed me in something I did not see coming. Oh, he has champion. Superior hunting coat. We need 14 of something. So in the end, none of this other stuff I bought matters because I didn't buy 14 of something. Whatever, bro. I still got to use a tier 1 for this crap. Man, it sucks. Just, even though I spent all that money, it sucks. At least I can use some metal or something. I still didn't have enough for that either. Bear hide is tier 2. Phoenix scales is tier 2, so that's not bad. So this is better than it would have been. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I can actually put masterwork on here. Plus 20 on kill, plus 20 to magic. That doesn't help me. Applies the following to any crafted weapon or armor. A chance to cast Mind Blast on hit. Does it still do that anyway? Applies the following to any crafted weapon or armor. Abilities cost 5% less mana. Yeah, and I need to do that too. And I'm mad I didn't save a second ago. F5. I usually try to make sure I do that. But okay, so things like that, it does hit for every class. Oh, that's cool. Because it's like, oh, will this even work if it's not a mage doing it? Phoenix skills. I think the abilities cost 5% less mana and stamina is probably worth the most, but I really don't think I want that blue tunic, bro. I don't know if I want the blue tunic. I don't know if I like this either. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast on hit. I just don't get a lot out of that. The proc abilities work on any class, but if you have the ability to proc an advanced version, interesting. Masterwork procs as long as the trigger is met irrespective of the class of the character. Yeah, you're right. I can just tint it back at the Skyhold. You're right. Yeah, it's at the Skyhold. I remember in the Undercroft. I think I'm going to do this just because I get a lot out of that, I feel. That is so much better. That's a 40 more armor than what I had before, which is a very, very big upgrade. Yeah, see, sheesh, man, dang. One of these days I'll be able to get more good stuff for myself. You're not wearing that, you're wearing this. You're also wearing something that's 95, but like, actually, I would rather you be wearing this because it's a better version of what you have on. I mean, you're range, so I think it'll be okay. And then you have on this here. And it's Devar. Cars only. I still might have enough to make something for you. Canine leather. But do I want to make some with some tier 1 crap? They really want you to grind in this game, man. They want you to do that. They want you to do that. I mean, okay, tier 1 might suck, but like this is tier 2 at least. But at least you're still getting the higher armor rating at least. Like 114 is still better. It could be 134 though. That like, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna do that. It's still better than what you have on right now. So even though it's kind of mid, it is still better than what you have. So we will put that on. I mean, you're losing the dex though, which does suck. Can I modify stuff here too? Yes, I can actually. I have this on, but I can't modify it. Varric can. You actually can't do that. That is my favorite thing about finding this out. What do you have on again? Not that. You have on this. And all the stuff I make cannot equip all this stuff. Vivian, you look lovely. Hunter male legs. I'm sure that absolutely is what you need. Let's take this off. So now go here, medium arms, put this on, select, there we go. Not much we can do about the weapons for now either. Dang, I'm looking like Kratos right now, man. Kratos. Okay. I think we're okay. We did, at least to try it out while we're doing Tempest. Big mosaic piece. But we got the whole area now, so that's nice. Let's open that one back door. Shouldn't there be a back door that led to the outside? Actually, it could be this down here. Whoa. Eat mushroom. Oh! Come on, Varric. Bianca can handle this, I'm telling you. Oh. Messing with us is suicidal. I think this leads to the door, right? Oh. Iron bark. Hey, that would have been nice to craft with. No, it still doesn't lead here. Yeah, they're easier to find than shards. I'm not even trying to look for these joints and I keep running into them. This is the gate, yeah. I ain't grabbed the loot this time on this version. There's also enemies over here, but I didn't fight them this time. Okay, so now that we did it, we need to reach the dam from the inside of the keep. Yeah, so let's do that. Or maybe I guess it might be better to teleport so we can get our stuff back. I hate how they throw it on the ground, bro. I hate how they throw it on the ground. Why would you do that? Okay, so now we go inside the keep and see if we can get inside. I find the dam. Okay. Looks like it's this way. Dam access.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
What is this fart cloud in here, bro? Yeah, we found this door originally, I think. What's up here? Who are y'all? Who's talking? He's talking to a subscriber? Oh, hey, look, it's where I was when the thing didn't load. You know, when the guys didn't load in and I was trapped and soft locked. I couldn't come up this side, but it would have led me where I wanted to go, technically. So, dang. Oh, we gotta have mid-drift Solus here, bro. It's distracting. Oh, I see him. Oh, undead. I didn't even realize what we were fighting. Ooh. Dang, I can't imagine people skipping Dragon Age 2.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past.
Solus.
Excuse me?
Oh no.
You have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal, that's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
That's what happens when he's always up against these more serious people. I mean, there were serious dudes in Dragon Age 2 as well, but like, come on. He felt at home with these people. Dang, am I going the right way still? Guess so. Crap. Ew. Oh, I'm glad I got that just before. That didn't even look like he died. Oh yeah, he teleported. Dang, he really didn't want to die. He really didn't. Understandable. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I mean, he was jokey earlier about Solus and whatever he got going on when he getting his Thedas, bro. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. He wouldn't tell us anymore. Maybe he thinks, you know, humans wouldn't understand. I don't know, I'm a curious fellow. I'd try it. I'd sample it. What are we talking about again? Kurt, I saw it. I can't put the... There you go. There you go. I'm sorry. Thedas is crazy. I mean, I know it goes crazy, bro. All right, let me chill, bro. No, I missed. I don't want to use my limit break yet. Dude, as soon as he left his back meat exposed, that was it, bro. Why is Varric dead? Who said he's allowed to be dead right now? Where's his body? Oh, right here. Back meat. Back meat. Now he's aggroed. No, why would you do that? Why would you aggro him? Okay, hold up. Get me up. There we go. Crap. Dude, we can't keep going through this. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. We lost to these stupid bisons, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, and we didn't fight the other guys yet now. Dang it. I'm mad that happened to me. Bro, and the enemies aren't even here this time. What? They're not even here this time. All right, well, I'll be back for y'all. We need to be going the other way, right? Shouldn't we be going that way? I don't even no idea where we're even going. How bad you need these crafting materials, little bro? I guess we go the opposite way. We need to be going that way. Where are the controls? Enter the building on the dam. We just didn't do that. We just didn't do that. We need to go back. Oh, did I? Oh, that's just the plot, the point. Okay. I guess we still go up. Yeah, we weren't supposed to climb down this way. It was this way. And now we're kind of hurting for no reason.
The dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Now I kind of feel like we should teleport back again. I feel like we should do that just to get our crap back. Oh, Varric also. You leveled up, buddy. Twice. You're an artificer. Then we're going to... Oh, nice. I like that other ability though. All right, now we go back. And we know how to get there now, so. Go, go, go. Imagine if you didn't have a speed up, like a sprint button, bro. That joint just makes everything so slow. I get to play in peak fashion. Hey, look, we're already back. Right? Yes, this is the right way. Don't have to imagine. Yeah, y'all lived it. Of course I know him. He's me. Can't climb that. The Rusted Horn. Bro, I'm not staying somewhere called the Rusted Horn, bro. Feel like I'm about to get, I don't know, something bad. Don't forget to search. You're right. See, I've been manually searching by running around. Nothing else nearby. F5, what a time to be alive. Let's go in. Oh, dude, I don't know if the mic picked that up, but I just stretched back. Oh my God, I felt like the popping of the bones was crazy. I feel tingly inside now. Oh. Wow. Wait, hold up. What's that phase? Wait, it's because I said I feel tingly inside. Is that why? Ah, man. Okay, I'm all right. What's poppin'?
What in?
Hello.
Wonderful. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How'd you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
This place is hardly romantic.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I feel like everybody's kind of experienced what they just did. I'll admit, I definitely experienced that before. Except, maybe this is worse, but when I was young, I was probably like 16. But me and my girlfriend at the time, we would we would go to the library. That was just like our secret spot, I guess. Oh man, the library, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it was a very not popular library. I mean, this obviously this is obviously worse, you know, like of course. What's up, dummy? I'm all right. How about you? She needed some Rusted Horn is crazy, bro. Down bad for the Rusted Horn is nuts, bro. We got dudes on the Thedas. We got the Rusted Horn. They got everything y'all need, man. What's good? Got me remember, bro. They would not even know we were there, bro. Like we were bobbing and weaving between aisles. Nobody really went to that library. If they did, it was some old folks, but like it was open just because it was a resource, you know, and there weren't a lot of cameras or anything, but like that was definitely our spot. That was our spot for sure.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
That was easier. Let's just hope we don't accidentally flood a village. Could we actually go down from this way? I guess there wouldn't be a ladder. No point going down this way. The road is now available.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
By what? Okay, I do hear something. Let's go here first. Before we deal with that. Hello? Not going right there. You got me messed up. There's nothing over here. I'm surprised they decided to make a whole search button and stuff when they can just make it glitter. Or just do what they did before, and when you hold the button, it just glows like it does when you search, but you just hold the button. Or even just being able to toggle it on and off.
What happened at Redcliffe? Have you ever seen its like, Solus?
The distortion of time. I have seen magic accomplish many things, but no, that is new.
Magic has little place in a war between men.
Many mages are brutes, seeking nothing more than a larger ball of fire. But those with imagination, those who use war to push the limits of the possible.
I wish the Chantry could better enforce restrictions against its use.
Such rules never hold. Any who want victory will find some reason their cause merits exception. The best we can do is ensure the world still stands when this fight ends.
Yeah, like the tab button like that, it literally worked like in every game before this. What's this? Huh. Interesting.
There must be something here.
Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. Vanguard coat legs. Wants me to go. Oh, we got a long way to go. Get out of the way. Thanks. I guess we go this way. I mean, I'm guessing it's this way and not the other way. Bugged rift? No, wait, was that really bugged? I thought maybe it was just something I couldn't interact with yet. Oh, you're saying that like to where I need to go, the first camp is actually closer? Bro, when did y'all get there? Level 12. Oh, shoot. Nice. They didn't both die, did they? They did. Huh. I didn't think they died so fast. I think that might be it. Wait, what did I just do again? Oh, crap, I was so locked in that when I zoomed out, I can't remember what I did. No, I think I did. That's totally it. So it's... Is that not it? Oh crap, I forgot one. Crap, now I forgot that one. I think that second step is where I'm missing out. What's missing? Is it because I redid a line? Or do I gotta exit? Pretty sure that's it. Is that not it? There is a double line. All right, at least it doesn't change every time. Oh, I forgot that part. This is it right here. That wasn't bad. That was fun. I think that made the rift work now. Nah, it's so far away now. I don't care. I love a little bit of a puzzle in my RPGs. Get my brain turning. Dang, this isn't material I can grab. Then what good are you? Then what's the point of you? Don't know if this was how I was supposed to find this, but you're right, it really was right next to the thing. At that point, you know, it's right up the hill. You might as well just travel back here. Get all my heals back and then be right here. F5, what a time to be alive. A wireless router to play this game?
Old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
I'm running out of space. I mean, I'm playing on my computer, but I have an Ethernet cable because obviously I'm streaming.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible. These spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
Nice. Yeah. I like that different areas and stuff of the game have like different kind of materials you can find and stuff. So if you want to find like this, you know, crafting resource, you know, you should probably go to this place. It's probably more convenient to have everything everywhere, but you know, still neat. Not being lit up if I can't grab you anymore. What is that? Activate? What is this? What is that? Well, they're not bad guys because they didn't transform.
The wards are functioning again.
Skyhold. How did you find it?
I looked.
Now you sound like Cole.
This world is full of wonders for those who seek them.
All right. It didn't look like I could interact with him. I thought I just saw something over there. Oh. Now I see what happened. Now it's talking.
tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Dang. She said, I don't want to talk to no egghead.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Thedas. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. Go then.
I think that was supposed to happen because I was like, are they just nearby me? So I'm taking out my weapon.
Yes.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
Hold on, was that actually a better helmet? It is. My crit chance goes down though. I lose some cunning, but I get some constitution. I guess that can be worth it.
Yeah, go then.
Going, but I need to look around. Oh wait, I already did look around. So how do I get across the lake though? We need to go back this way. Clearly need to go back that way. Leslie, is she following me? She's not following me. Up this place right here. You're not the same one, but you don't talk to me. Maybe you will now? No, you're running away. All right. I didn't want to talk to you either.
Where does this lead?
Where we need to go. I only saw one Mabari in this game so far. It was actually off stream. So you need to have focus in order to do this. A certain amount of focus.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Ooh. It's dark. Hello? Stormheart. Loot. Dragonthorn. Paragon's Luster. 2 of them. Looks like we can go down that way. Hello. Okay. Anticlimactic. Give me loot. One-sided blade. Always keep a ladder on you, I guess. Nope, not gonna try that. It would have been scarier if I was looking in the right direction. Hello? Nice. Oh, more. Easy. Say that as if some of my dudes weren't on their last legs just a moment ago. That way, this goes down deeper. Well, this is probably the... I honestly can't... This is the right way. It's gotta be. So what's this? Whoa, whoa, okay. That goes on way further than I thought it would. So maybe this is the right way? Or maybe this is the wrong way? It's just a cave. Yeah, it looked a lot deeper. Oh crap, inventory's full.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Cold winds are rising. No way out. Make a breath.
Make us breath. Tier 4. Let's go. Keep searching for them joints.
Dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Stormheart. What is that thing, bro? Be careful. I don't know what that joint's gonna try to do to us. And you obviously can't do anything. F5. had to lock in because that was probably not going to be the smoothest of things. Yeah, he does look like a lava fish. All right, he's gone. Ooh, lunchbox. Give us a lunchbox. Can bash some brains in real quick. Hello? F5, what a time to be alive? Whoa. You know what? Let's go bash this in first. We're not going to use the lunchbox yet. Oh. Storm art. There comes Lester. Where am I going? I thought those two rooms would be connected, but clearly not. I'll be honest, I don't need that. Actually, I might need that, actually. Dang. That joint is mid, bro. We're starting to find stuff better than the stuff I made for them, so need to keep an eye out, an extra eye out. Mosaic piece. Carving knife, what is that, 182? I gotta admit that's kind of insane. I gotta admit that's kind of insane. Freaking destroy that, bro. Destroy that too. And destroy that too. And destroy that too. It's everybody's favorite thing. No, KingdomAce, you need to sell it. All right, show me a shop right now. Show me a shop right now. Have you tried any of the Mass Effect games? Yes, I actually did playthroughs for the whole trilogy of them on the channel. And honestly, there's probably a lot of people here who probably came from those series. Honestly, some of my favorite playthroughs I've done. Those ones weren't streamed, they were regular playthroughs, but I'd argue they're better than what we're doing right now. We had a real good time during those. It was very an emotional journey for me as they became some of my favorite games of all time. Hey, look, another mosaic piece.
Ruins seem endless. How far to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Oh my gosh, bro, it keeps going. This joint keeps going. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I guess I'm just gonna go to that other place now because
There's a hell of an artifact nearby.
Here?
That should help ward off demons.
Actually, it's gonna make some show up, I'm sure. All right, well, we're gonna go back and do that now, because I think that way is supposed to be the way out after we handle that. So we'll go and do that now. Hello from someone who came from the Mass Effect playthrough. Hey. I guess you can take that. Let's take that. Do you need to catch up on those? Do it. Wow, Inquisition W algorithm. Is Mass Effect 2 your favorite? I like them all for very different reasons. One felt like the most RPG of the games, and I enjoyed that a lot. Mass Effect 2 though is just, it definitely went in a more action focused direction, but man, the story of Mass Effect 2 was such a step up for me from the first game, and the characterization and stuff was just so so strong for me. Plus, you know, the class I played was really good in that game. I won't spoil for those that want to watch it. I did, like I did for this series, I tried to play a different class for each one, but there's 4, you know, of the mainline Dragon Age games. I know there's Andromeda, ignore that for now. Andromeda doesn't count because you can play as whatever you want. Even I technically played a rogue in Origins already, but I am playing a rogue again because we're just gonna play warrior and Veilguard. So I will 100% play warrior and Veilguard for sure. But Mass Effect 3 also just had the grandioseness I just really liked. Maybe it's popular to hate on Mass Effect 3, but Mass Effect 3 was one of the best ones to me, man. I just enjoyed it so much.
By the rift, demon.
That freaking stealth don't matter, bro. All right, that's not gonna happen. This guy. Dang. Not close enough. That guy wants me. Ow.
Someone help!
Can I do it? 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 Can I do it?
More coming! Oh, sods.
Poor swords. No! Crap, he hit me right at the last second. Get up. Do it. It's not hitting all of them because they're so spread out. Mad. Can I get up? No, I'm console commanding. Oh, crap. Crap. I just changed the source code of the game and made something completely new, bro. That is what I did on accident, bro. I mean, Mass Effect Andromeda has the best combat. That's for sure. Like, it's not even close. I'm very confident in Andromeda having the best combat.
That should stop any more corpses from strolling about.
Andromeda just wasn't like super fun to like play as a Mass Effect game for me. I think the biggest problem with that game, which made me not feel like finishing the game, was just that I didn't care about any of the characters. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, you got to keep playing, but like, how long do I have to play to care about characters? It didn't take me that long in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, you know, for any of the newer characters, you know, like how much does somebody have to play of a game in order to feel justified in putting it down? You know, like how far do we have to go? you know, and people will try to use that as a way of saying, you know, you can't speak on a game. No, bro, I don't think people need to fully beat a game in order to critique it. I do think that if you're going to review a game, then yeah, I do think you should finish the game. But I do think that if you're just choosing to beat a game or not, and you just aren't enjoying it, I don't think you need to beat a game you aren't enjoying in order to say you didn't enjoy it. Those are different things. It might not seem like it, but I'm telling you, those are different things. I don't think people should feel the need to fully beat a game they just aren't having fun with. You can use more concentrated elixirs that give you an uncanny edge in battle. You do bonus damage with all attacks for a short period of time when you use an elixir or a potion. Effect stacks. I want that flask of lightning. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, I was bored in the first like few hours of Borderlands 3, man. I'm gonna be honest, it just was. Especially as a big fan of Borderlands 2, man. I really love Borderlands 2. And I played Borderlands 2 numerous times. I own that joint like twice on PC. I own it on PlayStation. You know, I love Borderlands 2, and I just wasn't feeling Borderlands 3. This isn't me saying they're bad games either. I just wasn't having fun. Was there something in that corner? There was a chest, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Everything in there. Yeah, I did. There are parts of the open world that you're trying to get somewhere and it's like outlaws, and like, guys, nobody cares who invited you here. Like, I don't mind it. I just really don't think, and it's weird because I feel like if Andromeda feels like an open world version of Mass Effect 1, you know, but like, I feel like I didn't love the Mako segments of Mass Effect 1 either, but I wouldn't have taken them away. I didn't like that they were like taken away. They were sort of replaced later on, but like you know what I mean. The traditional Mako segments didn't return after 1. They weren't the same. Oh, there is a path here. Oh, that's the flat out exit. Okay, let's continue on over here then, though. Oh, Fade touched Nugskin. Oh, that's it. There really wasn't anything else to see. All right. Thing is, even if they make a sequel to Mass Effect 3 that takes place in our galaxy with continuing the story, people are going to be mad no matter what, because that means they have to canonize an ending, you know, and Mass Effect fans are really annoying, you know, to where it's like they're not as annoying as, I actually don't think Mass Effect fans are as annoying. No, Mass Effect fans might be worse than Dragon Age fans. Dragon Age fans are annoying, but like they know their games aren't perfect. So like they just accept that. But like Mass Effect is such an insane trilogy of games that it's just like, I don't know, they're just kind of toxic sometimes. I can say Mass Effect fans are worse than Dragon Age fans. Especially since like as a creator, I kind of have to deal with the community a lot, you know, and you kind of just don't always get peace. Yeah, that's what we'll do when we get back. But I like this little mini dungeon. Mosaic piece. We be finding these joints all over the place. It's over here. Nothing. Only if you don't mean me. I don't mean you. I don't really mean anybody here. The reason, like, when I'm talking about like my commenters more often than not, you know, I'm more often talking about the people who watch my stuff but aren't subscribed, you know, or maybe only watched a video or so of specific moments of the game, you know, and be toxic about it, you know, because realistically, like, I mean, you don't watch my videos, you're just hate commenting because you didn't like what ending I picked. Of course, I also won't spoil what ending I picked in Mass Effect 3. That's a reason to watch the series in and of itself, because it was quite a journey to making that decision. Oh, another one? Oh, crap. Okay. An arcane horror. He teleported. Oh, it's my favorite. No, man, it was so fast. Did he die? I think he did die. Yeah, he did. I don't know how I got away with that. Was I getting hit? I couldn't tell. Thanks. Some of these phases are taking longer and longer to let me do my thing. Nice. Whew. With a happy landing. Give me your skin. Royal elf fruit. Good thing I came over here. All right, let's keep moving. They've been a problem in every freaking game. A major difference is missions are localized in Inquisition, unlike Andromeda. A mission in the Hinterlands won't send you to Crestwood, for example. Yeah, Andromeda is way too big in scope, man. And like, I know technically it's open zoned and not open world, but it dang near might as well be. Like, I think Andromeda qualifies as an open world game, because quite frankly, it is unreasonable to go anywhere in Andromeda without, you know, your vehicle. It's just like, it would take you like 30 real world minutes to go from one area to the next. It's just completely unreasonable. You know, same thing in The Witcher 3. If you realistically wanted to go from town to town, it just couldn't happen, bro. It's way too big. It's just way too much. Hey, Crestwood, we made it back. Mayor's house, Mayor's house, Mayor's house, Mayor's house. Maybe one day in Crestwood it won't be raining. Also, why is the front of your house back here, bro?
The mayor's gone.
He rode rode out an hour ago. Spotted him from Byers Field.
Read. Inquisitor, it was not a darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret. The night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves. To stop the disease from spreading, it didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacks, I knew the only way the village would survive if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory
Letter of
Dijak.
confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. To stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Dang. That's just it? That's just it? That's just it, the mission with him? It's just... That's it? Maybe there's someone we could talk to. Inside this house.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Someone named Judith.
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
I think the fact that yeah, it's like the fact that it's like multiple open worlds didn't, and I think the time I played it was honestly just not the best time for me to play that game. And I only played it when I did was because people kept begging for it. You know, I kind of knew it wasn't the time to do it, but I did do it anyway. And I sort of regret it because I feel like it's kind of made me slightly more negative on the game than I feel it really deserves. I don't know, man. Warden helmet. Enchanter coat. I'm gonna get rid of that. Sell that. Sell. 105 isn't that bad. Weapons is something we should be selling. 129. Assailant blade. Witch staff. 42. 47. Reinforced longbow is not bad, but weaker than Rebecca. Dang, some of these knives we get are super strong. It's a maul. Carving knife.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
And that's an exclusive store you can get here now because we did that, which is always awesome. Like, I haven't actually replayed any of the Mass Effect games. That's mostly because I'm always playing new stuff for the channel and stuff. But I would replay the Mass Effect games quicker than I would play Dragon Age, for example. That's mostly because those games are also quicker. You got something to say?
Inquisitor.
Nope. We didn't even actually do the story thing that was here in this place. Oh, we need to go and talk to her now, though. Let's actually go and do that. She's not that far, so. Old Crestwood. She should be somewhere over here.
Yes. Go then.
Bro, I couldn't talk to her.
Yes.
I couldn't pick a dialogue option. There we go. Why don't you return? Why don't you return?
Go then.
What? Bro, I didn't do it. Oh, it's because an enemy popped up. Where? You. Oh. I was like, that happened before. Yeah, that can happen when there's an enemy nearby. Oh, wait, there's multiple. Rusty, thanks for subscribing. They're far. I think they're. No, he's back here. Freaking deep stalkers. Another one, he ran off.
Down you go.
There we go. Get the deep stalker hides. We can use all that we can get. It's tier 1.
That the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
If they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
He's right. Okay.
Yes.
Got a rage demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
So let me go and actually see that. Amulet of power. Cole and Varric. Should have been one for me, not him. It's not fair. What is that? A sack? Is it inside? Oh, I bet you that's in the dungeon somehow. Nope. Not figuring that out. He loves learning, man. Deep stalkers look like they make good pets. I wonder what you consider a good pet. What's the standard here? Ah! Dang. This is one of the prettier areas of the game. Iridium. First time finding some out in the open. More. Good. More. Check up on Judith. I didn't even know where it was telling me to do that. Over here? Or over here? Dang, all the way over there? Well, I guess our main quest. I guess we can probably get there from that way. I can't really tell. There's Crestwood, and this is the keep. I guess we can continue going down from that area. That's real far from Crestwood, though. Crestwood's all the way up here, and there's not much past that, so might as well teleport to the keep. Can't because my weapons are out. I love that. I love that for me. Kaer Bronak makes me think of Kaer Morhen. Shout out to my goat. Shout out to Kaer Morhen. Oh, I can almost research this. Prophet's Laurel. Battle Mage. How? Can't wear that still. Wonderful for me. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna end things off here. You know, like I said, I'd probably end up making streams a little bit shorter so we can just focus on, you know, doing what we gotta do and consistency and all that jazz. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna, today's Saturday, so I actually think I might actually, I always say, oh, I'm gonna do this after stream and work on this. I think I'm actually going to relax off stream today. Again, I'm still not back to 100%, but I am feeling okay. You know, I was only really coughing like kind of towards the beginning of the stream, I feel. So I was okay for most of the stream, I think. 117, 133. Also, we are loving the new thing. Also, never mind, adding these legs definitely just ruined the fit. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely looks kind of mid now. But actually, we can actually go back and go to Skyhold and try to like dye it. What daggers can you make? Nothing too crazy. We'll see when we go to the Undercroft. We're going to the Undercroft real quick. Bruh. Going to the Undercroft. They should put a teleport inside the Undercroft as well. Oh, I guess I could have fast traveled to that. What was I about to do? Oh, I'm gonna check what kind of daggers I can make. Sacrificial. That can get to 216. That can be kind of nuts. That could be nuts. Paragon's Luster. We actually have enough to do that. 84. 84. Strength, attack, melee defense. Strength, attack, melee. They're actually the exact same. I have more of Paragon's Luster, so. Magic. Willpower, magic. It's all about magic. Heal on kill for Samite, though. Attack. Hold up, though. Strength. I think a rogue is still based off of dex, though, correct? So, like, I still should be focusing on dex where I can. Obsidian gives me strength and constitution. I'm actually willing to do that. Dex and willpower? Oh, I thought willpower was just a mage thing. The heal on kill, like, I think is kind of nuts, though. I do think we need a little bit of that heal on kill. Cotton is 5% heal on kill, but it's also tier 1. I can't be seen with this tier 1 nonsense. I mean, Samite's also heal on kill. Willpower, chance to heal. Well, we're about to end too, Lisa. But you have a good one. You won't miss much if you don't come back to it now. 216. 240. Oh my gosh, if we had a little more Stormheart, oh my gosh, we can go even farther. I actually think I might not make this now that I know that. Now that I know that, I think we're actually not going to make it. Dagger of the Dragon. 190, 211. I could have made 242 though. That would have been nuts. And a corrupting rune. I can actually make one now. Oh, shoot. I'd make that right now. Neat. Dex equals increases attack and crit damage. I would focus on that more than anything, but willpower gives it more attack for all classes. Interesting. Yeah, I'll focus on that where I can then. Okay. I think I'm going to end off here. I'm going to go relax a little bit, maybe watch a movie, maybe eat something. Sound a lot better than the other day. Yeah, I was a little cooked that day. I was definitely a little cooked that day, but I appreciate you guys doing all that stuff. Next stream, we're probably going to start off with doing a couple of war room shenanigans just to make sure, and then we'll head back to Crestwood and continue this, I guess, the story that's there. We need 30 power for the next big story thing, but we're gonna obviously meet up with Hawk's ally in Crestwood, so that's gonna be next. I think Cunning does the same thing. I think it's like 4 crit damage. I still hate that Cunning doesn't like determine if you can open certain chests and stuff. That's kind of nuts that it's not like that. I think if I find the time or will to do it, because I don't necessarily feel grinding in this game is that fun. I mean, I guess if I'm in a VC with the boys or something, you know, and I'm just, I guess if I just have it up mindlessly grabbing resources, I guess that I could do that. But like, I would rather be doing something I'm having fun doing though. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I might go and I might grind it. I don't know. We will see. Is crit chance. Okay. Yeah. You love crit chance. Okay. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy, whether you're watching the VOD or watching this live. It lets me know that you guys enjoy these adventures being live. And if you are watching this as a VOD, again, it helps push the video in the algorithm. So leave a comment too while you're at it. It really does mean a lot. If you guys haven't already, subscribe if you want to be notified for more episodes of Dragon Age Inquisition. We will be pumping out some content on the channel soon, some videos and such. So I hope you guys are excited for that. But that's going to be mindlessly grabbing Stormheart. That I will see if I can do before the next stream. But that's going to be it for me. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I might not be live tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. If not, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.